Okay. Should be good, yeah. Hello, everybody. Dragon, GVS, Nismay, Killer Elite, Hellfire 16 block, we're gonna go insane. Real, yeah. First things first. And BMP said that he got it at 0.3%. BMP said that he got it first spin, which is kind of wild. Leon, welcome. No name. How's it going today? It's going alright. Managed to wake up early for the first time in a while. Hellfire 16 Deathwalker. I think that's going to be the best build for the weapon, yeah. Like, that's what I was saying when the 12 came out, when it was new, and that's kind of still what I'm thinking. Demon Hunter, hello. It's a nice band, though, by the way. Fuse Mortar is a good artillery weapon. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, artillery weapons in general aren't, like, super useful. Some argue that regular rocket mortar is better because it does all its damage immediately, but... Max video quality 720p. I don't know. It shouldn't be. Redox for the... Oh yeah, I'll definitely be using Redox. I'm be spending a lot of credits. I'm going to need to spend like 450,000 credits to duplicate it. But I also kind of need to... I'm going to need to get 2 million to max out my Panther. So I don't know. I'm probably going to have to buy credits with A coins, which is unfortunate. I haven't had to do that in a while, but it happens. Hellfire Chungus. No, that was with the 12. I already did that, I think. I'm pretty sure I already did that. I actually don't know. Mukesh, hello. Today you bought Revoker 10 in an offer. Put it on Surge. Now the Embers are free. What should I put them on? Depends on what else you have. I'm not looking at your hanger though. Days of hanger reviews are over, at least for now. Deathwalker, yeah, Deathwalker and Surge can carry pretty much anything, but not to the extent that Orion can, right? Like, some things make certain types of bad weapons to be more usable just because, like, the mechs in general are good, or because the mechs in general just have useful abilities. But Orion's like it's like a completely different level of that. That's how you know. That's how you know if something's bad. If you mark somebody with an Orion and then the damage still just doesn't seem very impressive, then you know the weapon's terrible. I just got Particle Beam 16. They're honestly really fun and somewhat good. I agree, but they're like just barely not good enough to be something that I would consistently use, which is very annoying. Like, they're not bad enough to be funny, and they're not good enough to be useful. Yeah, Ryan's like its own tier. Arachno's Hellfire 16. I mean, maybe. Oh, bruh. Actually, that's surprising. I wonder what the percentage chance was. Didn't expect that. I know usually it's like 0.01% chance or 0.1% chance, whatever the heck it is. I don't know. But for this one, it's 0.3% chance. Still not much, but I don't know, it seems weird that I get it earlier than normal. Revoker will be nerfed. I hope so, but probably not anytime soon. The dash and stun completely nullifies the downside of I mean, I agree. I don't disagree with that. But I'm saying, like, that doesn't make the weapon look good. That just makes the build look good, right? We're talking about making the weapon itself actually feel usable. So in that regard, you need some type of damage boost. And Orion just has the most damage boost. It was 0.03%. No, when I started, well, before I started, it was 0.3. I just don't know what I don't know what it normally is. Outlaw Hellfires. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'm gonna have to build up a hanger from the ground. Oh, by the way, bro is using this hanger. It's like all close quarters weapons on heavy mechs except for Jovers, which is kind of fantastic. I might start it on you just because this pattern in the front's like actually kind of triggering because it doesn't look good with anything. Look at that. It looks so off. You'd have to find like some type of I mean, maybe. You'd need some type of skin that has like a weird gradient pattern like that, and there's just kind of none that do that. So it always just looks strange. I like the base skin though. Alright, how many do we have? How many do we need? We're only 4 blueprints short. That's not too bad. This is going to be painful. It's like 1,000. It's like another 2,500. And I need another 1,000,000. For Panther, I mean. No, actually, let me take off the Jovers from you. Let me just get rid of you entirely, actually. And then I'll use the Jover Plarium. Where is he? Yep. Is that the only... That's the only Hellfire implant I have. That's funny. Fair enough. Actually, that's not terrible, because that means that I can use... I'll probably want ability damage. And I probably want cooldown more than I want duration. So this is going to be very interesting. Not arguing with you, I just don't like Surge. Okay, well yeah, that's, you know, that's the mech is OP. I mean, an OP weapon can carry a really bad mech. OP mech can sometimes carry a bad weapon, so. Evokers are undeniably overpowered. Yeah, anyone who says that they're not is just lying to themselves. Suppressor pen, hello. You got Outlaw, nice. It's really good. It's not like top 5, but it's very good. Hellfire's design is so detailed, I kind of have trouble distinguishing the 16 from the 12. It's mostly the front. Like, the 16's way bulkier. Compare it to, like, the 12. Hold on. See? It's got much more, like, this one's, I guess it's, yeah, it's not so much bulkier, it's like, this one's got, like, pokey things in the front, and then this one's very flat in the front, which is interesting. Mimicker, why not? Oops, Storm's getting nerfed, too. I actually am sort of, okay, I'm probably only okay with the way that they are, simply because of how disgusting Revoker is, but at least Stormwreck has a downside, so I will say that. Let me use you. And I could probably keep the rest of these the same, but that's gonna... I don't think so. Oh, that's right, I have that freaking Neymar. Use overdrivers? On what? I could eclipse Surge, Orion, Aegis, and Breakhouse. You're waiting for a mech in crates. What does that mean? You have Eclipse and Surge. You could get Panther, but you don't really need it. I'd say just like wait until another meta thing comes out. Nomad should be relatively soon. Revoker's getting nerfed? No, I don't think so. I don't think anything's getting nerfed anytime soon. Kind of unfortunately, I sort of wish it was, but... We need a new legendary sniper that kills in 1 or 2 shots. Well then, what's the point of mods? That would be like the most OP... Not even Revoker kills things in 1 or 2 shots. I don't know about that one, pal. I think the whole point of mods was to keep people from just like immediately dying after spawning. Okay, I'm going to this guy. This is not going to end well. That's... yeah, no, I'm dead. And he's... yeah, that's a Revoker. Fine. Get this Lacewing guy out of here. Bro, he's... he knows what he wants. I'll say that much. He definitely knows what he wants. Stop. Oh, come on, I'm not on it? That's ridiculous. Yo. No. Why is this kid freaking coming for me? It's a good thing the ability cooldown thing is going on. I would have definitely died if not. Are you getting on, Sentry? Because I'll jump in Discord if you are. Oh. I do love laser swinging concept, but it's a... No, bro, laser swing is nearly unkillable. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, it's so hard to hit that thing with anything if it's jumping. And it can just be, like, constantly jumping. Hey. Ow. Ow. Bro, these spots have no chill. But what in the world? Stop. Jeez. No, this guy. Knock at him. He's a nerd. He almost freaking killed me. This... Oh, no. No. No! Okay, whatever. When's the new mech coming out? I mean, if I was able to tell you, then I would. How long was the... Okay, hold on. Because we can estimate this, right? What was it? 6 weeks between Deathwalker and Outlaw? Usually it's 7 weeks, but then they did like... What was it? 5 weeks and then 6 weeks. It was 5 weeks between Mimicker and Deathwalker, and then 6 weeks between Deathwalker and Outlaw. I imagine they're going... They just wanted to release a couple mechs in a row, but they're probably going back to 7 weeks now. When did Outlaw come out? No, this started... When did Outlaw come out? It was like October something. I think. Because this says September 20th, which I think is when Deathwalker came out. And then it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So November 1st. Yeah, that makes sense. 2, 3, 4. So it's been 4 weeks. So we can expect 3 more. So like December 20th. Which is kind of what I was saying when I first saw the devlog. Right before Christmas makes sense. Do you expect new mechs up to... I expect at least 1 new mech right before Christmas, yes, because, like, that's when people are most willing to be spending money, so... I just bought the Outlaw $7.99. Nice. I always recommend people go for the cheap offers if they can. But, you know, if you're... Okay, look. If you are... I don't want to say pay to win, but that's how some people are going to describe it. If you're the type of person who can't grind a lot, and so you end up buying resources, right? And you end up buying mechs, then it is ultimately cheaper to buy the higher rank offers than it is to buy the low rank offers and then buy the resources to upgrade it, because that costs a lot more. Alright, well that was kind of a crappy map, to be honest. 25 is not cheap. It's not that bad. Red, hello. After almost a year, I haven't got a minigun or good assault weapon. I mean, that's probably fine. They're not, like, super necessary, if I'm being honest. They didn't even become good until recently. Well, that's unfortunate. But they keep giving me the largest freaking maps in the entire game. Now everybody's going to be using their surges and stuff, and I'm not even going to be able to get to center by the time the game's over. Five-star 50% offer. I didn't realize they did. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Yeah, those aren't super common though. Like those don't show up very often, do they? At least I wouldn't think so. Yo, what was that? I had the freaking... Huh. I feel like it might have been like the same bug that like Disruptor had. Oh. Where it's like if you fire it at just the right angle, you're still dealing damage, but it just doesn't look like you're actually firing. You can't see the projectile. Can I kill him with that? That'd be funny. Aw. Deathwalker lame. Hi. Go away. Thanks. Right. I just used half a mag on that guy. Like this thing's... Ow. 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 Okay, fair enough. Today's offers were very... Yes, that's true, but that's just because it's Black Friday. They're not gonna do that. That's not gonna be a normal thing. Like... If you expect that to happen, like, relatively often, then, nah, that doesn't happen. Stop. Thank you. What is this guy doing? It's fine, I got him. Oh, let's go. I timed it. Zapping, hello. Hemlock bots are annoying. I agree. Stark, welcome. When's this next? Oh, 6 hours, that's not bad. If you're getting online or Stark, then let me know. I was kind of hoping they'd do blueprint modifier for Black Friday, bro. They haven't done a legendary blueprint modifier in a very long time, have they? They haven't even done a regular blueprint modifier, like you know how they used to, like every time there was a weapon modifier, they also gave like a blueprint drop rate multiplier for the same thing. Every time there was like a damage multiplier one. Do you think Plarium's holding on to releasing the minimal aim assist on mobile to encourage players to play on PC? No. I mean, if that was the case, they'd just not release it on mobile. What are you going to do? No, what I think is happening is their code is such spaghetti that they cannot manage to even do like the simple. I don't think this should be very complicated to put minimal aim assist on mobile. I think it should be pretty simple. But I mean, it's not like a copy paste thing. It's not like they can just copy the code from PC and put it onto mobile. That's not how it works. But I do think it should be relatively simple. But with that said, I think their code is such spaghetti that they can't even manage to do that without like everything going to crap. And that's why there's so many bugs. That's why everything takes forever to get fixed in terms of bugs. I stole it. Let's go. Hey, stop. Bro, this guy sucks. Hi. Oh, I freaking got him. Yeah, you don't want it. Oh, never mind. I don't want it. How did I? Oh no, I did get him. Yeah. Ah. Okay, whatever. Guardian is only vaguely usable. I agree, but that's because of its stats, though. Its ability is better than Outlaw's. In some cases. I guess I can't say that, like, definitively, because it does require you to get close, and if you're getting close, then you're in Revoker range. So, it's not that helpful. Being able to crash people from a distance is freaking huge. Okay, stop. Like the other like the general mechanics of Guardians is better. But like the ability overall, I guess it kind of depends on what you're looking for. Stop. Oh no. Goodbye. Marshall, hello. Being able to crash multiple at once is more huge. Yes. But again, it really just depends. Do you take multiple people at close range? Or do you take one person at further range? Like there are pros and cons to both, obviously. The Outlaw Radius implant is worthless, yes. But that's kind of just it's just one less implant to worry about. The range implant's actually really good. I find it very useful. Even just the Epic, I've been using the Epic Outlaw range. So that's nice. But yeah, the Radius isn't super useful. The Guardian crash range, obviously, that's good. But again, it's not so cut and dry. That's like saying... it's like comparing, let's say, Repeater with EM Rifle. You could argue that both of them are pretty bad. One of them has, you know, more range. The other has the ability to hit multiple enemies. You can't just blanket statement, Repeater is better on every mech. End of story. That's not the case. That's a dumb statement. That's why I'm saying there's nuance to it. It's not just a blanket. Guardian's ability is better at everything. That's not really true. Decided to buy Lacewing yesterday. I almost maxed it. With mods and legendary jump and play, it'll be nice to rediscover aspects of the map. Lacewing is freaking terrifying. It's really good. That's a good choice, honestly. I like repeaters on Surge. Fair enough. Maybe, ooh, you know what? I would say that I should get the skin because, like, to go with the weapon, but it doesn't really make the weapon look any better, to be honest. Let the spamming of your friends list begin. What do you mean? Maybe I will. I've been holding on to all these freaking fortune. I have like 300 fortune keys, bro. I might just open up 20s until I get this skin. And then continue saving it. Will Sentry be joining? I don't know. He said that he can't join right now, so. Garbage. You have Nomad and we'll buy Eclipse. Oh, nice. We'll buy Eclipse next. Should I buy Aegis or Surge after that? Definitely Surge. Eclipse and Surge should be like the top 2 priority for you. Those are the 2 best mechs in the game. I had 270 and I haven't got what I was after. Fair enough, but there's only 2 legendary skins that I have left, each with a 12% chance. I think I'll be able to get one with what I have. Actually, I do need credits. I will take that. I was about to complain, but I'm not. Yeah, no, that's fine. I like that. Ah. See, freaking called it. Nice. Very fancy. Well, oh, I have this, and I can use this as well. Very nice. Open the 10, it's more I mean, I know that. I've just been I mean, do I look like I need acorns? The answer is no. I was mostly like, I was just saving up the fortune keys because I wanted to like get a bunch of them and then maybe open a bunch of 10s at the same time. But then that one Deathwalker skin came in, and I was like, oh, I kind of want that. But I mean, it's nice to have a bunch of fortune keys just to be able to grab the skins that come in here that when I want them. This one, I don't know why it continues to evade me, but I also think the skin's terrible, so I actually don't care. I tried so many times to get it just because it bothered me that there was only one left in my crate. Should you buy Redox? Definitely not. It is the 2nd worst legendary mech in the game. It's even this Hellfire 16s aren't hitting too hard. Yeah. I mean, in general, I'm not surprised that they're not doing very well. Because I would say classically close quarters weapons on heavy mechs just don't do very well. So like the 12s were the best chance that you got. If the 12s don't do good, then you can pretty much bet that the 16s aren't going to do good. Leon, no. Yeah. Who remembers Helix being meta? Wait, didn't you say that already? Yes, you did. I remember everything being meta, and I think most people do, to be honest. Endless, I'm not sending you an invite. I don't know what you're waiting for. What should I put on my Surgeon Nomad? Revoker or Embergon? Whichever one you can get your hands on. I remember second copy mechs being meta, bro. I remember second copy mechs, and that was my second least favorite point in the game. My least favorite time in the game was when EM Rifle was new. It had a 75% double damage chance, and it had a freaking aim assist. Like, it had a crazy aim assist. He's gonna do it. Oh, okay, he didn't do it. I don't know why he didn't do it, but he didn't do it. Let me just go freaking say hi to this dude. Hi. Thanks. Were the stasis beams meta? I don't think so. No. I think people would occasionally use them, but like it wasn't. I don't think it was ever meta. No, he's gonna freaking do it. Hi. No! No! Oh, that guy, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. This guy's gonna freaking smack me, though. Hey! Oh, okay. Hey! Hey, this guy, he keeps freaking coming back. Go away. Bro, this guy's the freaking devil. Stop. You're a nerd. Well, actually, I might kill this idiot. Nice. I'm kind of surprised I was able to, ow, heal myself up so much. Given how freaking dead I was. Hi. I'm just gonna reload. I freaking knew I was gone. Hello. Okay, nice. I'll get him. I'll get him. He's an idiot. He's pretty nerd. No. No. Okay. I mean, I suppose that is technically the faster way to get back. Oh, let's go. Actually, this is half decent. I don't want to say it's good, but it is actually half decent. Just kill me already, alright? Oh, actually, no, I changed my mind. I changed my mind. I don't have the time for that. Okay. I think, like, maybe he could have killed me in time. That's freaking cutting it close. Yeah, I got him with the do, too. I was gonna say there's somebody over there, I think. Hello. Go away. Let's freaking go. No. Yeah, sure. Being able to choose to reload when you get sent back is like it's actually a game changer. I like that. I'd say Redox is worse than Chungus. I would actually disagree. I would say nowadays Brickhouse is actually the worst legendary mech. Like, it is nearly impossible to get good results with that. I actually get pretty decent results with Redox. But with Brickhouse, I just don't. It's so bad. Redox at least has its uses, but Brickhouse is just sad. Are grabs really not that good anymore? Yeah, they haven't really been good ever since mods came out. They can be decent. I think the only mech that actually makes good use of them is Gatecrasher. I don't know why Graviton Gatecrasher works well, but it does. Game was so good back in 2020, 2021 era. Like, a lot of it's just nostalgia, though. Like, you think about all the things that you miss, but you don't really think about the things that you don't miss. I can guarantee you I was complaining the crap about, like, I was complaining back then I was complaining so much about freaking Panthers and Killshots everywhere. There's always something that was meta. Even before the great update. It's just that I won't necessarily disagree. I'm not disagreeing that it was better. Because that whether or not it was better is more in line with your opinion. But I do feel the need to say that, like, people tend to remember things as better than they actually were, especially things like this. Wish we had no pilots but still had mods, bruh. Things would not die. It'd be like half the firepower. Nothing would die. I didn't pay attention. Nah, it's just bots. Like the Panther Guardian Killshot meta more than the current meta. I mean, the Revoker meta, yeah. The Revoker meta is my third least favorite meta that I've ever played. So my least favorite was auto aim EM rifle, obviously. My second least favorite was Prime Disc Launcher, actually. I hated that thing to death. The fact that you could literally just fire it anywhere and then just get random kills with it was so stupid. Plus just the fact that, like, there was no counter to it. There wasn't. Like, there's zero counter. Like, mortars were meta back in the day. At least there was a counter to that. They had really, really long reload time, and if you got close, they were useless. Disc Launcher didn't have that. EM rifles back in the day could one-shot you point blank. Auto aim EM rifle is probably everybody's least favorite, to be fair. But yeah, in terms of my own personal opinion, I hated the Disc Launcher meta because it was so brain dead. At least getting any type of close quarter meta. The way that I see it anyway. Any type of close quarters meta will always be slightly better, even if it's super egregious, like the Revoker meta is egregious. But it forces you to get almost within like every mech's ability range, right? So like at very least, you're not killing people from across the map with something absolutely egregious. You're just killing them up close with something absolutely egregious. And most mechs' abilities work better close up, so there is at least the close range risk factor. You go die to this idiot. Hi. Javelin Killshots. I mean, Javelin Killshots are still meta in early game. Javelin / Helix Rack will always be the meta for people who don't really know how to play the game. Because it's really, really easy to use. And it's nearly impossible to avoid if you don't know what you're doing. Hi. Hi, I suppose. Oh no. That's okay, never mind. That's fine. Oh, Leon dropped. Very sad. Are nades meta? No. Nades are not and have never been meta, but they are very, very good. Well, they've never been, like, late game meta. They probably could have been, or possibly still are, like, early / mid game meta. But, like, maxed late game meta, no, they never were. I do have to say I find it harder to play now than during Prime Disc meta without meta items because mods added so much HP. If you were someone who had Disc Launcher, which a lot of people were, then, like, yes, I mean, the mods really messed up a lot of people's hangers, so just in general, you're gonna be at a disadvantage because you now have to change, you have to get all the different mechs and weapons that work better with mods. It was the same with the Great Update. And that's just, yeah, that's just annoying. I mean, if we're talking about availability, Disc Launcher was available to everybody, and it was available to everybody for a really long time. So in that regard, like, you know, it was a more accessible meta, and to that effect, I don't mind it. But, like, I'm talking strictly in terms of, like, how it felt to use the meta, fight the meta. The way that the weapon worked, not necessarily the way that it, like, not necessarily how accessible it was. Because Revoker's not only really stupid, but it's also freaking pay to win. That is, yeah, obviously not good. Ah, Neelis is online. One way. Prime Discs was so overpowered. I agree. Bro, I hated that. Like, I refused. I disliked the EM rifle and Disc Launcher metas so much that I straight up refused to use EM rifle until the mods came out and they became not very good. I'll use EM rifle now, but that's only because they're not very good. But I straight up refused to use them otherwise, because it was so dumb. And then the Disc Launcher, I refused to use it with the aiming mode that lets you, you know, use the AoE a bunch. I used it with the homing because I thought the homing was fun. But I didn't think the AoE, I thought the AoE was absolute bullcrap. Oh, if he freaking got me with that, I would have been so upset. We're hacking for real. I got him. Oh, let's go. Nice. Did you max it? I wonder. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like 216s. Oh no! Please get it! No. He's like, you first, I know what's coming. I wanna back you up, bro. I have the same thing, but it's more OP. Okay, yeah, goodbye. Revoker Deathwalker just killed both of us, bruh. I think we can agree that any meta where one item was much better than the others was bad. That's true. Yeah, if it's being dominated by one, maybe two items, then that's just sad. The meta right after... Like, maybe hot take, but the meta right after the disc nerf was actually not that bad in my opinion. Because it was pretty evenly split between like EM Rifle, Railgun, and Stormrack. I mean, I never liked the one-shot meta in general, but that's, yeah. Tetra Rifle meta? No. Tetra Rifle is not meta. And I kinda doubt it ever will be. Do you think Arc Torrent 10 Missile Rack on Killshot was a meta? I don't think so. I mean, probably not. You would have just used like Arc Torrent 10 and 6, right? Because Missile Rack 12 came out after Pilots, I'm pretty sure. And if you had Pilots, then you would have used double Arc Torrent 10. For sure. Why does this feel like War Robots all over again? What do you mean? I mean, there are definitely similarities. There's similarities between all kinds of games. A lot of times similarities are actually on purpose. Like, people make games that are similar in some ways just because, like, they know... Like, they know that if you know, they know that if you're going to play this game, then you probably played this other game in the past. And so you kind of all, you know, it helps you get a feel for their game quicker, right? I'm buying Redux for the memes. I mean, you could do it, but I'm warning you right now, bro. I know people used to run Javelin and Railgun on Killshot. Okay, that doesn't mean it was meta, though. Because I've seen all kinds of things. Doesn't mean it was meta. War Robots was/is way worse. I agree, bro. I have been keeping up with the shenanigans from War Robots, and it's freaking wild. I don't think people understand. It actually kind of irritates me because it's like people compare Macarena to War Robots all the time for kind of no reason. Like, they say that they're the same when it's like they're not the same. Do you know what War Robots does? Every single new thing that they come out with, they make it hella OP. They nerf all the stuff that came out that used to be OP, and then they make the new item super OP. And so now if you want to be able to compete, you have to get the new item every single time. So this is like every month or two is a new meta. That's not the that's not the case with Mech Arena. No, like things that are meta usually stay meta until well, in the case of Railgun and EM Rifle, they stayed meta until mods came out. So that was like, I don't know, 4 years of Railgun being meta. EM Rifle, I don't remember exactly how many. I think EM Rifle and Disc Launcher were both roughly 2 years. Disc Launcher actually got nerfed. That was like, that's one of like the 3 nerfs in all of Mech Arena history. So I don't know, I feel like people are... They definitely like to exaggerate it, but I think they don't understand how much they're exaggerating it. Oh, that's not good. I'm probably dead, huh? Nope, I'm not. I don't know how I survived. But I survived. I'll take it. Nope, this guy's gonna freaking get... Nice. Hi. Plus drones, motherships, abilities that take points that you have to buy. Yeah. Bro, there's all kinds of stuff. Like, I played that game for 4 years. Like, y'all don't understand. Let me go. Oh, hello. That's really unfortunate, because he's going to kill me. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Okay. No. Oof. Ah, bite. At him. No. Oh, come on, the radius wasn't large enough to freaking unstuck me? That's annoying. It's gotta say, to see a 16 energy weapon dealing 3.6 thousand damage per tick with a special effect, yeah. It's really bad. Like, Redox's ability does more damage than this thing does. That's how crazy low it is. If you are a real one, then you will know what railgun was called before. I mean, I don't know why that's relevant, because then I'd just call it, like, okay, there's 2 scenarios. I can either call it what everybody knows it by, or I can call it the thing that a few people know it by, and then I have to clarify myself, and I'd just be like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm special, I know this thing. It doesn't matter. Like, I call the thing that Ember Gun applies. It's called Weaken. Because that's what it's called now. I don't care if it used to be called Overheat. That's not what it's called anymore. I call it Weaken. Because otherwise you're just confusing people. But no, I think I started... Well, I did start in beta, but I think I started after, like, it was called Railgun when I started. Just for them, it's not a meme, bro. I don't know. To me, it doesn't come across as a meme. To me, it's just like, oh, look how special I am. I don't know. That's just why I never do it. I'll never call something, like, if that's not what it's called, then I'm not gonna call it that. Unless it's Chungus. Or Jover. I accidentally joined my friend thinking it was... Oh, no worries. Yusuf, hello. It's called The Cycle by the old players, basically. They also nerfed that item once a significant player base has purchased the new item. Or So you're basically putting money in a sinkhole and robots. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I know. It was so bad, bro. It was so bad. And now they're getting into a habit like they overhauled drones, basically made you had to invest in them all over again. And then a couple months later, I say a couple months, probably like 6 months, they're now overhauling modules and they're making you invest in that all over again as well. Plus, like, okay, I got out, like I stopped playing before Ultimate Edition items were a thing. That's like the biggest... like, tell me you're running out of ideas without telling me you're running out of ideas. Like, it's the same thing but cooler. Like, sure, okay. At least Mech Arena, like, when they make legendary versions of old mechs, at very least, they do it, they make the abilities different. And they also make the mechs look different. But you know, for Warbots anyway, the final straw for me was actually Hawk. Bro, that thing was so ungodly OP. Like, what do you mean that this is a counter to Titans? Like, what do you... There's not supposed to be any such thing. But no, they're just like, oh yeah, it's a robot that counters Titans. You know, it's just that's just what it is. Like, I'm sorry. That was the final straw for me. So, I put together a hangar of 5 invaders, and I had fun with that for like a couple weeks, and then I left. Bro, Neelis he's in trouble. He's trying his best, bro. He keeps getting crashed by this game. What else should I get instead of Redox then? I mean, probably save it. Nomad should be the next mech to come out, so you can always just wait and get that. If you don't already have it. Max that Eclipse. Yeah, do that too. GG, Sticky. The new module system is not actually bad, but it introduced a new currency and the compensation was terrible. Yeah. Okay, so I actually think the drone rework and the module rework were inherently decent changes, but yes, ultimately, I think we all know that the whole purpose of reworking them was to force you to spend, was to force you to basically just get the exact same thing all over again. They made it moderately better, moderately more intuitive, and less annoying. The drones especially, the drones were ridiculous, but yeah. How's top meta nowadays, Revokers? That's all I gotta say. I was around when Hawk was meta, and I can say things are 10 times worse now. Good. As I would imagine. Seeker and Scorpion are about basically identical from 2 different games. Yeah. I miss. That is how it goes, yeah. I mean, you could look at all kinds of, like, freaking... You take any games that are sort of similar, like Battle Royale games. Characters that have different abilities. You're gonna find some characters that have really similar abilities. It's not a crime. There's basically no such thing as an original idea anymore. Like, you know, you know how difficult it is to come up with an idea that nobody's done, that no other game has done. It's not gonna happen. How often do I play free-for-all? Not very often at all. Because it's like entirely legendary scouts with revokers, and I absolutely hate it. I'll play the new maps when they come out, though. Do I think current meta is better / more fun than pre-mod? Better is a matter... I mean, both of those are a matter of perspective. I think it's more fun. I couldn't necessarily say that it's better, though. The current meta is less accessible. But I do have to say, I did not enjoy the one-shot meta at all. And I very much prefer this one. But that's just my preference. Bro, did you see that? Hold on. Nah, guys. Okay, hold on. Look at my ability duration. Hold on. I just need to make sure I don't get freaking smacked by this idiot. I'm gonna let it time out. It went down to 1, and then it went back up to 2, and then back to... Hold on. Nah, look at this. Look at this. 2, 1, 2. What is that? Nah. Bro. Everything's freaking tripping. That's fantastic. Now when I look down and I see 2 seconds, I won't know which 2 seconds I'm on. That's incredible. That's unfortunate, because now I'm gonna freaking die. Okay. Oh, I hate this map. Yeah, fair enough. That's the 3-second invincibility. No, it's not. The 3-second invincibility is only when you only when you die and get teleported. That did not used to happen. I've been using Deathwalker for a while. That did not used to happen. The 3-second invincibility actually doesn't have a timer, so there's no way to indicate it. It was just like the visual. That's just the time that it took for you to die and then teleport from one set to the other. That's the invincibility time. It might be the additional time that the ability duration implant put on. I don't know. Once I see a legendary scout with revokers and free-for-all, I don't take it out with my Ember Eclipse. I just accept second place. Yeah, fair enough. Like, I have no reason to play the same map like 400 times in a row, though. So if I'm gonna do it, if I'm gonna play free-for-all, it would be to use something fun. And yeah, nah, the other people in free-for-all don't like using things that are fun. Just when we thought it couldn't get worse, now there are Ultimate Edition Titans, yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised. Bro, they'll make Ultimate Edition modules, like, mark my words. Ultimate Edition drones. They'll do it. Like, you think they won't, but they'll do it. Oh, yeah. For whatever reason, the game thinks these two are the same. The damage boost and ability duration. It's the stupidest thing I've ever heard of. Durability, sure. Oh, I understand why other people do tournament. I'm not saying that you shouldn't. I'm just telling you why I don't. I don't do it because I don't have to do it. I fully understand why other people do it. And I understand why they use meta stuff too, because that means that makes it easier for them to win and get the A coins that they're looking for. I don't really blame them, it's just I find that game mode kind of redundant. Free-to-play weapons for Seeker, Ember Gun. Maybe Stormwreck. Is Tetra Rifle any good? It's alright. It's not fantastic, but it's pretty good. I like it. I think it's fun, but... Ultimate motherships too, yeah. I think I left before motherships were a thing. Which, like, good for me. That's just wild. Is Redox the best mech? I can confidently say no, it is not. I want to buy Redox and I don't at the same time. I mean, you can. You can, but I don't know, man. It would be funny. But it would also probably take like all of your A coins and all of your credits just to get it up to a usable level. What is the best mech? Eclipse. Well, I guess it kind of depends. Surge or Eclipse. If you have maxed mods, then Eclipse. If you don't have maxed mods, then probably Surge. You suck. Yeah, I said it. Oh, he freaking got me twice. Okay. He's gonna do it again. Bro, stop. Bro, that guy's freaking harassing me. The fact that he was Orion marked and it still took that long to kill him is actually kind of wild. Hi. Okay. I'm just gonna put mine down, thanks. Hey. Oh, hell no. Okay. Oh lord, here coming. Ow. There's someone on the left. If Redox isn't the best, I'm pretty sure Cheetah is. Yeah, that's probably true. Seeker or Outlaw? Yeah, Seeker. Outlaw's okay. But it's not, like, phenomenal. I didn't put a swear word in my tier list video. I don't think I have any swear words in any of my videos. Because I mean, like, I can always edit it out. Swearing isn't bad. I mean, it's unnecessary. Especially if you know, like, I mean, the people who watch me are relatively young, so I don't think it's a good habit to have. I'm okay with swearing. Like, I'll watch people who swear. Like, I don't care. But I know that I shouldn't be doing that on streams or in videos. I used to Gang of Outlaws last time I played, now I'm scared to play. You know what? Fair enough. Is the bots will just be crazy, okay? You're just asking. I don't think I did. I'm not denying it for the sake of like, oh no, nobody. I don't want anybody to know. It's like, I mean, if I did, then I did. I don't care. But like genuinely, I don't think that I did. If you get too strong in SP, you'll never see players ever. I don't know. Because I had like a 16k power hanger and I was running into players, you know, just as much as anyone else. I mean, I suppose, yeah, if you have like 20,000, you probably won't. That's probably true. Best weapon for Seeker, Repeater, Ember, or Storm Rack? Probably Ember. Swearing is good for you? I don't think that's true. Is Hellfire worth it? No. I mean, most weapons aren't worth it, but you know, this one's just bad. I see plenty of players with mods at level 4. Well, I guess it depends on like what your mech levels are too. Did I say? Oh, actually, that does sound kind of familiar. Bro, that was forever ago. I forgot about that. Is Hellfire 12 better than Arc Torrent 12? Actually, that is a genuine question that I'm not sure I know the answer to. Venomous, hello. I did it, I got Redox. OP, what are you using with it? Did they reverse the unlock mods at 6-star thing? No. But you already had mods unlocked. So nothing should change for you. You should be able to get new mechs at like rank 4, rank 5, and still be able to put mods on them. It's only new players. It was only for players who didn't unlock the mods feature yet. Hi. Let's freaking go. Double Blockhorn defense. Pod guns. Actually, that's good. Podgun Redox is, I would say, the best Redox build. Or you take top, I'll take bottom. Oh, this guy. He's a freaking nerd. Okay. I want to get these idiots. Hello. I'm out of ammo. That's unfortunate. Oh, okay. Yeah, burn. Idiot. Bro, he keeps respawning. What's going on? This guy won't freaking die. Okay, there we go. There's a hemlock behind you. Never mind, there's a hemlock in front of me. Ow. Please don't. He's gonna do it. Yeah, he did it. Ow. Goodbye. I'm pretty sure they did reverse it. No, I don't think so. It was never supposed to affect people who had already unlocked it. At first it did, but that was a mistake. They made a mistake when they rolled out the update. The way that it is now is the way that it was always supposed to be. You know, classic Plarium, not able to do the thing, not able to do things right the first time. Do I just go for this beacon? Hi, please don't. Ow. Bro, I barely didn't kill him, whatever. Die. Nice doesn't know. Everybody's over there waiting for him to respawn. I'm pretty sure he's gonna come over here, guys. Yeah, I freaking told you. I see him. He's a nerd, though. I'm just gonna keep crashing him. Ah, no. Can I add you? No. You can send a friend request through Facebook or Plarium Play, but that's the only way. Otherwise, no. Yesterday I got so heated about death turd bots never dying, I yelled out in a text exit. Whoa, okay. I love the joins the battle meme. That, honestly, that was always like one of my favorite things when people would add that to other, like when other people would add that to their videos. Always thought that was funny, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna add that to mine. And then it just became a thing that I did like almost every video. Hasn't gotten old yet. Do you know where the offer to upgrade Stormwreck to rank 6 that shows up when you buy it does not contain enough blueprints to rank the item up? I think it's called a rank up pack, but it's just what they call it. I don't think it's actually supposed to be necessarily a rank up pack. Oh, Nihilus, I don't know if you're in this stream, but if you want to join Discord. What is my favorite mech? Hemlock, probably. Yeah. It's kind of a tie between Hemlock and Vortex. It shows the item with 6 stars in the background. I don't know. I don't know why they do the things that they do. My favorite weapon is minigun. That's been my favorite weapon for a while. What's more practical for Stormwreck, Hemlock, or Orion? Both. Though Hemlock is, in my opinion, generally better, so I would go with Hemlock. Vikram, hello. I only need one blueprint to max Eclipse, but it's been 2 months since I got a blueprint. Then freaking spend 248 coins to max it out. It's literally not a big deal. 248 coins is nothing. Come on. You can get 200 for free just by going to the Plarium store right now. This right here. They'll give you this for free. So all you have to fork over is 48 coins. Surely you can do it. Alright, well I'm going to take that as a no from Neelis. So we will continue. Skip's video on Is It Good? Yeah. A lot of those older ones are not very applicable. You, not even joking, Surge used to be the worst mech in the game. And then it received the biggest freaking buff in all of Mech Arena history. I'm gonna start with those. Can I make customs? No. No, customs become real ugly real fast. Cause unless I'm making like meta sweaty customs, then you know people can't. You know, people who are like lower SP, they can't join, cause they'll just get absolutely ruined by all these people who have max surges and stuff. So I'd have to make special rules to make sure that people don't do that. But then there's all kinds of complaints, and there's all kinds of exploits, there's all kind of loopholes, and it's just such a pain for me to try to balance the match when everybody's trying their best to make sure that it's unbalanced. And I'm dead. What buff? Oh, Surge got a crazy buff, bro. This was a long time ago. But it was before the Great Update, but it was after pilots and stuff. So they gave it got more HP. It got more speed. It used to be 14 kph, so it used to be... Or no, I think it was 16 kph, sorry, I think, maybe. One of the two. Or maybe it was 18, hold on. Was it 18k? I don't remember. I thought they gave it like a 50% speed buff. I don't know. They gave it like a pretty sizable HP buff. They gave it like a 50% speed buff. They gave it a shorter ability cooldown. They gave it a longer ability duration. And they gave it the stealth. It didn't used to have stealth. So it used to be slow, hella weak in terms of HP, had a long ability cooldown, a really short EMP time, and it didn't even have stealth. So the thing was garbage. Surge used to have 20 kph. I'm pretty sure it got a 50% speed buff, so it was probably 18. Because 18, 50% would have been 9, which would get it up to 27. Or is it 29 right now? Hold on. No, I'm pretty sure it's 29 right now. I can't think. 27 is like what you have. Your speed's 29. I don't remember. It was a big speed buff. I don't remember exactly what the percents were. I think I went over it, like when it got buffed. I think I went over all of the things that got changed. It was big though. But yeah, no, it was crazy weak. It was actually one of my favorite mechs back in the day, because it was so bad. But I was able to use it really, really well, and then it became like super meta, and I was like, oh, gross, and I stopped using it. As you do. Where do you rank Outlaw so far? Like maybe top 10. Definitely not top 5, but probably top 10. You gotta go do homework. Fair enough. Take care. Good luck with that. Surge was buffed in August. Yeah, I don't remember when it was. What year did I start? I actually don't really remember. I know I've been playing somewhere around 4 years. But I don't remember when I started. Because I think I started and then I got bored of it. Like, I hate starting new games, honestly. Because I never know what I'm doing. And everything's new. I mean, obviously, because it's a new game. So it's just, like, kind of frustrating to go into something with, like no information. So I got kind of bored of that. And then I put it down. I didn't play it again for, like, I don't remember. It was somewhere between, like, 3 and 6 months. And then I picked it back up one day, and I continued playing up until now. No! Aw, I tried my best to time it. I knew I shouldn't have. He's gonna freaking get me again, isn't he? Yeah, I knew it. Where these outlaw bots are terrible. Oh, you're stuck in here with this guy. And I'm dead. Surge got plus 50% HP, 45% speed, 1 second shorter cooldown, and it did get more radius. It also got more duration, I'm pretty sure. They did end up changing the durations, though. I think it used to have 5 second duration. And then when the grade update came, they reduced all of the EMP durations by a little bit. They cut Zephyr's in half. Zephyr used to be 6, they cut it down to 3. Bastion is 3, I think it used to be 4. Surge is 4, I think it used to be 5. Did Plarium reach out to you to work on the test server? What do you mean? No. Like, they give me access to the test server, and then, like, I can give my feedback on certain things, but it's very unlikely that they're going to change anything. Like, regardless of what I say. Like, when Repeater first came out, or when Repeater was in the test server, I was like, bro, this thing is terrible. But they released it as it was, because, you know, they don't like buffing things. They don't really like nerfing things. Bakar, welcome. I remember seeing Scape's video in September about EM16 one-shotting a Mechs Juggy. I was like, I need this weapon to survive, yeah. You couldn't, it was impossible to win if you didn't have those weapons, basically. Like, it was freaking crazy. Do you know who Mayor is, bro? Mayor is literally the biggest Mech Arena channel outside of the official channel. So yes, I think everybody knows who he is. Bro, Solus would be kind of wild, though. Seeker, Blockhorn, Eclipse, Outlaw, Mimicker meta? Wait. There's no shot you're trying to tell me that Mimicker is meta right now. Because I have not only played a competitive tournament, like a maxed meta competitive tournament, but I am currently playing. I am currently participating in a maxed meta competitive tournament, and you do not see any Mimickers. Mimicker is not that good. Nah, Mimicker is like B. Oh, it looks like, now it's got offline. Sad. Let me invite this guy. Or if anybody else is in the stream and you're on my list, then let me know. I'm not adding anyone to my friends list though. That's not gonna happen. Death Turd Hellfire 60. I just used that not long ago. Blockhorn. Yeah, no, Blockhorn's not meta either. Seeker, Eclipse. Sure. Outlaw, not really. Blockhorn, no. Mimicker, no. Actually, I mean, I suppose to some degree you could say Blockhorn was meta, because when it was new, it would literally crash everybody's game. Which is kind of meta. It's kind of OP. Oh, let's go. 3v3. I got the perfect mech for these idiots. I'm joking. I'm not spawning with that first. No freaking shot. I start with that. Oh, great. Everybody's going left. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Do you know Solo Lock? Yeah, I know of Solo Lock, yeah. He was the captain one time of a team. How long ago was that? Wasn't any match that I was in. I've been team captain of multiple teams. Technically, I'm the team captain of the competitive tournament that I'm playing right now. But I don't think I was ever team captain of, like, any match where it was only YouTubers. To be fair, I think that literally only happened, like, one time. I think I've only played one of those matches. Hi. How are ya? He's doing great. Oh, okay. Where you have health, you just spawned. Look, sometimes having HP is overrated. Do you really need it? I don't think so. Guys, you guys need to get that, okay? Get him. Thank you, Bear. Bro, he's got nades. That's great. He's underneath me, I think. Yeah. And I'm dead. That's okay. Get blinded, idiots. Thank you. Somehow he was point blank, but he still missed like all of his shots. That was super lucky for me. How do you get on competitive tournaments? It's mostly like you just join certain Discord servers where they have them hosted. Usually I'll hear about it if one's going on. Ow, nice job. Storm 10 Orion, like that. But yeah, like usually people end up hearing about it, like someone in my Discord shares it. Ow. Come on. I know you want to. I know you want to. I know you want to. I feel like I almost got him, but not quite. Stop. I'm not sure how he managed to avoid that. Sad. Would you be able to do a video on how Discord works? That's not really how my channel works, so no, probably not. You could find other people. You could find like other channels. Were those Linux guys? Yeah. I mean, bro, what is this hanger? Like, I'm not gonna be able to do a whole lot with this hanger. So, I expect to lose when I'm running stuff like this. Ruffles Discord server tier list, yeah. Of all of the servers that I run, mine is top by default. S tier. Ah, stop. Bruh, I was not trying to invite him, but if he joins, then I will. Elias, you keep saying that, but I don't know what it means. So, I'm just gonna leave that as it is. Bakar, it's too late, sorry. You're in tier 4. That's not too bad. Tier 5 is when it starts to get good. You get like Aegis and stuff. Aegis is really nice. Bakar, I ain't repeating that. Nah. Why does Hellfire 16 do less damage than Minigun 12? Well, you see, it has an extra little perk things that must make it OP. I swear they always like massively overvalue anything that has any type of status effect. Like weapons that apply stasis are usually really bad. Because they're like, oh, but it has stasis. It's like, yeah, okay, and? And so this thing doing like 2,000 damage every 15 seconds. They're like, well, you know, you see it has a status effect. It's clearly OP. Yeah. Everything's fine. Everything's still fine. Is somebody gonna kill that guy? Okay. And... Bro, I don't know why he wasn't shooting at me. I feel like normally bots would. Ow. Bye. Miniguns do more than 1,000,000 damage on their magazine? Yeah, but like it takes them twice. Well, no, it's not twice as long. It takes them 20 seconds to unload the whole thing. So you can't necessarily go by damage per mag. Did they change Solus so people can move sideways now? What do you mean? The bots almost never turn when they're using... or when they're blinded. Just because of the way bots work. But players should have always been able to turn when they were blinded. I got Sentinel. It says he has a lot of HP. It's so yeah, no, Sentinel's not good. Why does it take so long to reload? Well, cause it's heavy duty. Look. I know. I agree. It's so sad. Like this. Actually, I think this takes the cake. I would rather run freaking Jovers than Hellfire. And I'm not even kidding. Because at least Jovers have range. Freaking Carbine's better than this thing. It's so sad. I thought players couldn't turn and move sideways. No, they could. Carbine better than Hellfire, bro. Yeah, it's pretty sad when that's the case, isn't it? Great Kresker. Whatever. Wait, I want ability damage is probably fine. Okay. Oh, yeah. Your Jover is what I call Dreadshot. They should have just made it close quarters and reduced the reload. I mean, why do that when they could have just reduced the reload, made it deal more damage, and kept it as a heavy duty? It's already plenty of close quarters weapons. This is not going to end well, but I'm going to do it anyway. Do you have Seeker? Do I have Seeker? Yes, I have everything. Not everything max, but I do have it. We wanted flamethrowers, but not like this, yeah. It's sad. I would say their mechs, like, they're able to balance mechs pretty well. Like, some of them are kind of OP, but, you know, obviously that just happens. In general, like, most new mechs are useful, but not, like, super meta. But the weapons are so hit or miss, it's ridiculous. Like, I swear the weapons are either OP or absolutely garbage. Hi. Go away. No. Okay, goodbye. But the range is so short. I mean, who says a heavy-duty weapon has to have long range, though, right? I think it's... I actually like the fact that there's a kind of short-range one. More variety. You just said you didn't want to confuse people by calling things different names. Yeah, that's the... If I think it's funny, then I'll say it, yes. But if I'm saying it just for the sake of being like, haha, see how smart I am, I know this thing used to be called this thing. That's kind of cringe. And I don't like doing that. Bruh, what are you doing? Oh, okay. He's fine. I really hate the forced symmetry for weapons. I really want to mix and match things. Yeah, like the hybrid builds or whatever. I like the idea of hybrid builds, yeah, and that's why I really like for them to make more like limited edition pilots. I do think it's kind of lame that pilots force you to use the same weapons. Like, people will naturally use the same weapons anyway. Just because, like, you know, that's just generally what works. Like, if you're going to be within close range in order to use one Hellfire 16, then you're probably gonna, like, you may as well use two Hellfire 16s just to make yourself twice as effective. So... Do I know Manny Gaming semi-retired from Warbots? I don't know why I would care, but yes, I did know that. It's not really relevant, though. Didn't know Redeemer could escape pods. It can escape anything, I think. I don't think there's anything that it can't escape. Kind of want meta weapons in every category. That way maybe it will be like meta diverse. Yeah, I mean that would be the ideal. That would be the ideal situation. What is War Robots? I wish I didn't know. Nah, it's not true. War Robots is cool in its own way. Like, it looks really nice. I actually prefer the look of War Robots. I think the ability animations are really cool. I like a lot of things about it, but just the things that they do with it is kind of crap. Bullets will explode if the shield they're on is destroyed. This doesn't apply to individual layers of multi-layered shields. Probably because the game does not consider multi-layered shield to actually be a multi-layered shield. So like they don't code it as a shield with multiple layers. There are not physical layers to it. If there were, then it would do that. It's probably just like an internal counter. It counts it as one shield, but there's like a counter for how many single shots that it can take. Something like that. Would Carbine 8 be a good Orion build? No, probably not. I would avoid most... Like, I would avoid 6 and 8 energy legendary weapons if it costs A coins. It's not worth it. What are your thoughts on the new Crate Rush? The one with like a bunch of different mechs and weapons? I don't have it, so I can't look at it. But I hear it's really good. Mania Gaming made videos on... I mean, yes, I know. I think I'm still subscribed to him. I don't watch it super often, but I'll deal with that later. What was that? Revoker 10? Why? Nah. Bro's he's gonna do it. He was gonna do it. Jedi did during our tournament match versus Javelin. He was using freaking Revoker 8s on Vortex. Carbines are epic, but carbines are not epic. Wait, I don't understand what you're trying to say. Have you ever tried to crash disruptor shots? Actively, I don't think so, but I think it's like I've happened to crash while disruptor shots were in range, and yeah, it doesn't do anything. You bought it from Black Friday, Delta? The Carbine 8 Orion? I mean, it might be better than... If it works, then it works, I guess. I don't know. It also kind of depends on like what stage of the game you're in, right? Some things work... A lot of things that work like 4,000 or 5,000 SP, they're not going to work at like 15,000 SP. So sometimes I just don't know. I would encourage you to like try to find out as much as you can, but like if you already have the thing, then just try it. Like there's no reason to not run a few matches. Just try it yourself. Oop. We should get one free token on the new Crate Rush, bro. That'd be crazy. I mean, carbines are fun, but bad. Okay, fair enough. I actually find carbines slightly frustrating because the projectile speed's so slow. You say after War Robots became pay to win. After War Robots became pay to win like 3 years ago. No, not 3 years ago. It's probably like 6, 7 years ago. It would be insane for free-to-plays though. Yeah, but imagine someone who literally, like, they have freaking Paragon, and then one guy wins a Quantum Gun 10, and the other guy wins a freaking Seeker. Like, this is the reason they don't give free tokens for a lot of these types of things. is for that reason. Because, like, okay, for as much as you might dislike when people spend to get things early, or like they spend to get, let's say they buy an Eclipse or something, and so they'll walk through you. They'll do really well, and that's kind of OP, and you'll probably lose to them in all honesty. But the people who do that are probably willing to buy other stuff, and so just in general, they don't stay at low SP for very long. If a free-to-play person at like 800 squad power got a Seeker, they're gonna be really low SP player for a really long time. They're just gonna continue to rack up all these easy kills. It would genuinely be a worse experience. Like, people would have a harder time dealing with that guy than they would against like pay to win players. Stop. Okay, fine. What are you doing? Go away. Go away. It's not to say that either are ideal. Or if they win a Deathwalker, yeah. I couldn't remember what was in that crate. The only thing I remembered was Seeker. If they win a Deathwalker, it'd be even worse. But you get my point, generally. Like, yes, it would be nice for the person who got it, but it would not be very nice for the people who don't get it. So, like, to some degree. So 1700 SP guy winning rank 5 Blockhorn. Rip his matchmaking, yeah. But the thing is, you know, he spent $15 for it. So he'll more than likely progress past the early game quicker than some random person who got a free one. What's the point of being a beefy, chunky mech if you're gonna melt that easily? I don't know. Ask Brickhouse, bro. I don't understand how that thing happens to be so big but still so weak. Warbots became pay-to-win when Dashbots came out in 2017. That's pretty much when I started playing too, yeah. I mean, that's when it started, right? It was pretty bad, but to be fair, at least the meta back then was manageable. Rest in peace, Nightbot. Don't spam caps. But yeah, I mean, like, the meta was manageable. I feel like, even during, like, the Spectre / Mercury / was Inquisitor ever meta? I don't really think so. I liked Inquisitor, though. The Mercury meta was actually one of my favorites, because I think that was one of the most skill-based metas. Because that was about timing. Like, you bait people's abilities, you time it out. Nowadays, it's just like, meta things are just unkillable, and they're so damn fast that you're never gonna outrun them. Thinking of getting Revoker 10s for 6-star Seeker. I already have Ember 10s. Should I stay with Embers or get Revoker 10s? Do you have Revoker 12? Because, like, your 6-star Seeker won't stay 6-star forever, right? Eventually you'll be able to max it. So at that point, are you going to want to stick with the 10s or are you going to get the 12? So getting the 10 just to get the 12 later is kind of a waste. Are you going to get the 10? Okay, I guess it depends. Are you going to get the 10 through, like, the offer? What was it? It's like a 3... Bro, somebody said it was like a $3 offer for Revoker 10, something like that. If you're going to get it through a really cheap offer, then yes, go for it. Have you tried Blockhorn Hellfire? Yes. And it was very sad. I kept getting harassed by outlaw bots. Inquisitor was very strong, but Spectre came out soon after. I always liked the idea of Inquisitor. Yeah, it wasn't super good, but I always liked it. I thought it was cool. I feel like nobody even remembers it exists anymore, like the current War Robots players anyway. Like, I'm still subscribed to quite a few War Robots channels. I don't usually watch them, but if I see a video that looks interesting, I'll be like, oh, okay. I have not seen a video that was related to Inquisitor in so many years. 4-star Revoker 12 for Revoker 10 for 12, but honestly, that's a pretty good deal, yeah. I would not blame you if you got that. None of these really match. This one's kind of funny, so it's like candles. I'll use this one. It's expensive in India because $1 is 83 Indian rupees. Yes, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. It's more about, like, the purchasing power, not necessarily the, like, specific number conversion rate, right? Because, like, let's say I make 10 bucks for doing some random thing. Like, if you would then make 830 Indian rupees for doing that same thing, then that means the currency is effectively the same. It's just the specific numbers you use to represent that currency is different. But yes, I do know that your currency is much weaker. And I do know it is generally more expensive. Hellfires feel like close quarters weapons. I mean, they're technically close quarters weapons, I guess. Inquisitor had a very short lifespan in the meta. It was good for a while, but meta it only lasted like 3.5 weeks. Very sad. Yeah, I don't think I ever I don't even remember fighting an Inquisitor when it was meta, bro. The only thing I remember is Spectre and Mercury. But to be fair, that was a long time ago, so maybe yeah. Maybe it did happen. USD is powerful. Well, it used to be. How many Acorns would it cost to dual Revoker 10? If you have the blueprints, or if you're buying the blueprints with Acorns? You're on for... Okay, no worries. Thank you, Abbas, yeah. Chef, hello. Railgun Seeker died after 3 weeks. Seeker had been out for a while before mods came out. No, it definitely wasn't 3 weeks. if Titans were in Mech Arena, how big would they be? I mean, the maps kind of keep them from being too big, I would say. I don't know. The idea is interesting. And I will say I do trust Mech Arena to make Titans a much more balanced thing than Warbots did. So I think it would be very interesting. Would it be pay to win? Yeah, probably. So that's, you know, just because it's more balanced doesn't mean it's not pay to win. That guy's a nerd. Freaking get him. He's gonna come for me, bro. Really? Go! Oh, I freaking killed them both. Let's go. Tetra Rifle OP. It's not. Oh, I freaking got him again! Let's go. That was actually pretty good. It's pretty solid. I'll take it. Oh no. That's fine, I'll just move off this way. Yeah, Beer, if you're paying attention, it would behoove us to move around this direction. Nice. Good job. I think we can make a comeback from this, honestly. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's a secret, he's gonna jump on him. I thought it was one of the players, but no. I'm gonna fire up this way. I almost got him. Oh yeah, let's go. I think we freaking got him, bro. That Nomad's freaking toast. There's nothing he can do. I actually want him to survive. The longer he survives, the longer he's just gonna sit there doing nothing. There we go. Good freaking job. Good freaking job. Hello, goodbye. Nice job. Hey, that was close. Bro. That was so... Okay. That was so good. I feel like I got kind of lucky with the Tetra Mimicker, but I also feel like the Tetra Mimicker was actually pretty decent. I knew it was a decent... Okay, look, I knew it was a decent build, but I actually didn't think it was going to be that good. Good stuff, good stuff. Blockhorn is probably slightly better than Mimicker. I can agree with that. Put it on shorts. I might. It was a good... Sometimes, though, sometimes I go to put something up on shorts and then I realize, like, oh, this is longer than a minute. Actually, I think they changed it. Now you can put up to 3 minutes in a short. So, yeah, I probably could. A Titan in Mech Arena would be more like a Giant than a Titan. I don't know what the difference is. I don't know if a Giant is referring to a different game. If it is, then I don't know what game you're referring to. But they probably would not call it a Titan, you're correct. What are you drinking? This. 'Tis tea and lemonade monster. Good stuff. Probably my favorite. You just mean giant-sized. Yeah, but like, what's the difference between a giant-sized thing and a Titan-sized thing? Like, all right, no worries. Oh, listening in the background. No worries. GG. Magnus, you want to join? All right, bet. Bro, let me invite you one more time. I don't know if you're trying to join. Oh, still on phone. Sorry. Yeah, go ahead. Just ignore me. A Titan is like a mountain. I mean, Titan's just what it's called, right? I feel like a Titan doesn't necessarily have to be that big. I mean, think like Titanfall, right? Those things are actually not that big. The Titans in Titanfall were freaking, those are much smaller than like war robots, regular robots, I would say. But anyway, yeah. I get what you're saying. Would you recommend on Eclipse either minigun or Revoker? One of the two. Titanfall 1 best game. Might be true. I never, like, I never got to play any of, like, the, like, Halo or Titanfall games. Until they were already dead, which is sad. If he's okay, so he's speaking in terms of mythology, yeah. He's saying Titans are, like, stupid big, and then giants are just, okay. Yeah, I don't think they're called Titans based on that. I think they're just called Titans because it's just a word for a big thing. Should I rank up Brickhouse to 4-star or Orion? Probably Orion. Brickhouse is not very good. I'll get him, hold on. Just give me 3 years, alright? Just give me some time. Let's go. Oh, I got you. Oh yeah, these guys are freaking nerds. Oh, yeah, Hellfire Guardians OP. That's, yep. That's the good stuff. I don't want to, like... If I go down there, I'm freaking dead, bro. I have to, like... Hold on. I can probably kill this guy without dropping down. And then I can crash this idiot. Oh yeah, you're toast. Burnt toast. You're not even the good kind. Help. I am reloading. Thank you. I need to wait until there's like more of them. I was really trying to crash them both. That one guy was backing up, though. It doesn't matter. Fellas, this guy's freaking... He's taking our bacon. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna... no. Oh, I got him with a DOT. That's funny. Just give it a little... Yeah. Oh, no, he's a nerd. You're screwed. Oh, this thing's kind of OP. And my game crashed. Fantastic. This is just, yeah, trying to give me blueprints. Garbage. Do I have the crash rate? No, I wish. I freaking wish. Would Repeater 10 be good on Surge? It would be usable, but it would be worse than Ember 10s. Like, you'd be better off just getting Ember 10. The game crashing drives me nuts, bro. I like a couple days ago, I kept having to like it would crash like every few matches, and I just have to keep restarting it over and over and over again. It's so annoying. Mech Arena needs to break after every update, bro. Real. I got 2 Guardian crash range. Bro, give me 1. You have extras. Would Carbine be good on a Zephyr? Absolutely not. Zephyr needs weapons that deal as much damage as quickly as possible because it only has a little bit of time while people are EMP'd. So you want to be able to kill people while they're under EMP. And Carbine takes a long time to deal its damage. Both pulled from random crates in the store? Bro. That is wild. You're honestly, that's probably the luckiest I've ever heard anybody be. Like, that's crazy. Can I look at your last comment? I mean, you could just repeat yourself if I don't. Like, don't spam, but feel free to repeat yourself if I don't respond. Would you press the button where Mech Arena makes Titans and it's not pay to win at all, but War Robots is deleted forever? No. I would not. Simply based on the number of people. I think I have too much respect for the number of people who like make a living off of War Robots content. So like to quite literally just like snatch that away from them. For as much as that would benefit me, I would not feel good about that. Do you still own that Lancer jump distance? I think so. I actually don't know. Wait. Yeah, I think it's still level 1. I'm pretty sure I used it in that one noob mechs with OP weapons. Again, first invite failed somehow. That's alright. Switching to laptop. Okay. Gotcha. Scrap to legendary. I mean, scrap as many legendaries as you can. Those things give stonks, bro. I mean, you already know. You already know a rare isn't gonna give you crap. 100 implant parts is nothing. Once got legendary railgun damage implant and scrapped it, and a few days later I got railgun 12. Yeah, see, here's the thing. Don't scrap implants just because you don't have the weapon yet. That's a bad reason. Cause like you'll probably get the weapon eventually. Bro, I'm still I still have like Juggernaut shield implants and stuff. I'll just run one. Well, I'll invite you later. I want Repeater 10 because it's credits and 5-star, but Ember 10 is 8 coins and 4-star. Fair enough. I mean, if it's more convenient, then go ahead. You should be able to get Ember. Wait, is Ember 12 credits? I don't remember. Any of y'all play chess? That must be the 18th time you've asked that. If I acknowledge it, will you stop asking? I'm pretty sure the answer's no. Like, I know how to, but I don't, like, actually play it. But I'm pretty sure that wasn't the question. Come on. There, finally, bruh. I am just a freaking menace to society. Bro really wants a chess partner, guys, please. Ow. I'm freaking do it. I'm gonna do it. Don't make me do it. I'll do it. And I'm gone. And I'm screwed. Okay. Goodbye again. I like my mech drippy. Mimicker sees brick house as a tank. Yeah. Well, it also sees Arachnos as an attacker. It sees them for who they truly are, as opposed to the rejects. Bro, I swear the only reason they were changed to support is just because they weren't good enough for the other two categories, and so they're just like, nah, forget it. I love how the freaking bot outdid all of us. That's great. The game loves to not live, yeah. That's its favorite thing. You think they will ever buff Guardian? Okay, not specifically. They probably will in the form of like some similar to like mods, where it's just a general feature update that buffs everything or most things in some way. Can you collect the logs for your Plarium plants and the support? I don't know. Okay, I was just about to ask. Place settings, show logs, and intensive. Okay. Sure. Wait, where is that under? I don't see show logs. Account? Security? Oh, here it is. System preferences. Gotcha. Yeah, I found it. Okay. Yeah, okay. I got it up. I'll deal with that when I'll deal with that later. Alright, no worries. You're banned for being cringe. Yeah. I changed my banner to that for a while ago. I'll change it again at some point. I just put it as that because it's like, I gotta have something. And I didn't know what else to do. Does Hellfire do AoE? No. Not really. I mean, it has a hit cone similar to like minigun. But it doesn't have AoE. Why does it support can check on data of a match given the player ID and the match ID you face them in, and they still don't ban an obvious cheater? Speed hacked all the time with a Juggernaut Lego. Okay, well they probably don't get a replay of the entire match. The data that they get is very likely, it probably doesn't include all of the individual mech data. I mean, they don't want people hacking. There's no reason for them to want people hacking. Because if you spend money, that's like legal hacking. You know, like getting cheats is a way to not spend money but still win really, really easily. And they don't want that. So I can guarantee if they knew that somebody was cheating, then yeah, they'd ban them. We need more people to report the freezing when playing with friends. This last communication when they were baffled this issue existed. I assumed everybody was dealing with it, and I didn't realize that I could send the like the logs to them. But knowing that makes it easier. Sure, let's run this. Deathwalker is the neutral. Kind of true. Spend $1 on a weapon or spend $100 on cheats. One is clearly the better option. It's probably it's probably more likely the other way around, I'm not gonna lie. $100 on a weapon and $1 on cheats. I don't know, I have no idea how much cheats cost. Sudanshu, hello, welcome. I'm doing my best. Come on, give me up. Oh dear. Ouch, ouch. Bro, he's gonna freaking kill me. I have to go this way. Nah. I'll just wait for them to spawn and then... Yeah. You get him because he's a freaking nerd. That's what's up. I have like no HP, bro. You have sent a friend request? I hope it was on Facebook or Plarium Play, because otherwise I will not accept it. Ow! How's the flamethrower? Well... I'm dying a lot, if that answers your question. Actually, for whatever strange reason, that actually does not seem that bad on Guardian. I don't know how or why that happens, but like, it actually seems half decent on Guardian. Sweaty RL. Hello. Welcome. What's your username on Plarium Play? You can... It's easier to just use my Plarium Play ID. It's in the stream description. It's like a 3% markup on India. That's annoying. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Might be okay on some scouts. Yeah, well, that's the 12. I mean, we're looking at the 16 right now. The 12 has been out for a while. Mods on light mechs really be plot armor? Real? What do you eat for breakfast, lunch, dinner? I mean, I don't eat the same thing every day. Actually, for the most part, I only have one meal. Oh, platinum. Panther. No, Nexium's on. I thought he didn't get on that account anymore. Thought he said something about like it had like a perfect win number, or battle number, or whatever the hell. Why don't you open the crates? Because I don't really need blueprints for anything. Platinum. Rebels is either monster or nuclear powered. Yeah. Well, also like I gotta despawn every now and again, like every so often, because I gotta make sure that I don't age. Sentry knows what I'm talking about. What's your favorite food then? Some type of pasta. I would say it's... You ever had stuffed manicotti? It's very good. You have 8 layers of plot armor. Wait, is that at what? Level 5 perimeter? Nah, bruh. try to take it. Hi. Get him. Oh no! I thought I was gonna kill him with that last shot, to be honest. Oh no! Bro, freaking again? Quantum gun isn't even good with Orion. This is kind of true. It's alright with Orion, but it's not great. This is a long wait. Is it a long stream? Was it? Bruh. It's not even been 3 hours yet. I'll tell you something. I used to pretty regularly stream for like 8 to 12 hours. Game did, yeah, bro. It's like the what, 4th time? Just this stream? It's crashing as a PC thing. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Who's 30 minutes behind? Auto cannon on Seeker, nah. Damn it, I did not intend to invite that guy. But it is what it is. If he joins, then he joins. Hello there. What's my favorite mech? Either Vortex or Hemlock. Kind of mixed between the two. Hello. They need to update the mech achievements? Yeah, for real. They need to make them less specific, I would say. Like, it should just be like, instead of RPG kills, it should just be like missile kills. Because making them specific is freaking trouble, bro. Like, you're not gonna... Oh. Hey, fellas. I have some very interesting build choices in my hangar. It'll be fine. Or you lost like half your dang shield. Oh no. This ain't gonna end well. Everybody's got Revoker. It's gonna spawn a Storm something. Platinum. Get it covered back there? Yes, no, maybe? Hi. How are ya? I just keep going back and forth between these two spots. Mr. Perfect, absolutely. He's ruining that man's entire weekend. I got you. You're mean. Bro, they just keep getting hemlocked over and over and over. That's a Stormred Buckhorn, that's kind of cool. Unfortunately. Yeah, freaking get good. Uh-oh. Fellas. Yo! Oh! Fair enough. I did not notice he was there. Nobody's on the right. I'm gonna have to take the right. Hi. Oh, you can try it. You can try it, bro chacho. Freaking have at the... Okay. I got him. If he had anything besides Revoker, I would have killed him without dying, but oh well. Everyone's on the right now, now I have to go left. Oh no. Get that guy. Thanks, bud. Oh, that's so good. Bro thought he was safe. Hell nah. Get him. Let him get him. Get him, I freaking crashed him, bro. He's so screwed. How did you not kill him with those railguns, by the way? Honestly, I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to freaking target the other guy, but I'm not able to. Get him. Bro, you didn't wait! I'm sorry, Platinum, but honestly, you really should have waited, my guy. You saw that thing building up. Why is nobody... Okay, whatever. Bro, you guys, like... Okay, good. Thanks. You gotta learn to give it, like, a half a second. You know he's using his ability. Don't... The bloodlust, that level of bloodlust is unnecessary. I'm freaking dead, bro. Okay, yeah, goodbye. Fellas, you need to kill him. No! Hamter, it's all on you, and we lose. That was actually much closer than it probably had any right to be, so I'll take it. Revoker's still a cheat weapon. Oh yeah, 100%. But Revoker's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. It's more OP than basically... It's the most OP that any weapon's ever been. That's not to say that I think it's the worst meta. I think the worst meta was the EM rifle with auto aim, or like whatever. And I really hated the disc launcher meta too, so I probably, like, prime disc launcher meta. I kind of prefer Revoker meta, to be completely honest. But, yeah, Revoker's just disgusting and it needs a nerf. I got a Lancer kill, I'm happy. Bro, that guy was probably so upset. Revoker's range is really what makes it unbalanced? That's not true. What do you mean the range is what makes it unbalanced? It's OP when you're close up because it has like a no reload time. You could have a 10-meter maximum range and it would still be the most OP weapon. No, what makes it OP is the fact that dash mechs exist. That's what makes it OP. Mechs that can close the distance from like 60 meters to 0 meters in a matter of 1 second. That's what makes it OP. Indeed, I got angry-faced. Good. They won, but at what cost? .5 meter optimal range, 10 meter max range, and half the damage. Yeah. The thing is, like, the problem with nerfing things is that, like, half the people want it to be nerfed. The other half of people don't want it to be nerfed. Like, even though it's OP, they'll be so upset if their, you know, super OP meta weapon got nerfed. A lot of people would be very upset about it. Yeah, there's kind of just, yeah, there's kind of no getting around it. It's very sad. I'm not using autocannon or anything. Okay, stop. The moment I decide to play on phone, we face a squad. Play on phone again. Bro, we almost got him. We can get him this time. I think it's just us. Mods nerfed it a little. You talking about Revoker? Because mods is what made Revoker OP. Nothing else is able to kill things with mods nearly as quickly as Revoker can. Actually, Ember Gun was better. Revoker came out, and it was like before mods existed. It came out before mods existed. And it was worse than Ember Gun in general, because Ember Gun was able to one-tap things, and Revoker couldn't. Revoker needed multiple shots, and it took slightly longer for it to shoot. So Ember Gun's double tap was faster than Revoker's, like, you know, double tap thing, whatever. And it also had no spread, which means you had to be super precise with it. So in general, Revoker was worse. What made it OP is the fact that everything now takes multiple hits, and Revoker's just the thing that can deal the most damage with the most number, or with the quickest number of hits, essentially. If that makes sense. Hi. Go away. Stop. No. Ouch. Mods nerf DM rifle, yes. That is true. Minigun and Revokers are different. Both are not supposed to be the same. I agree. They should each be better for different situations. I don't know if you're responding to someone else or if you're trying to say that Revoker's actually not that OP. Because I don't think anyone else agrees with you if you're trying to say Revoker's not that OP. Ah. Tried to like swing the last rocket over to him. Bro, he's just stuck. He has not moved. No, 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 no. Oh dear. Snipers got nerfed. Everything kinda, yeah. Most things got nerfed because of mods. I mean, technically everything takes longer to kill with mods than it did without mods, but I suppose that's not really the question. It's about how they do in relation to each other. But yeah, mods did nerf and buff quite a few different things. Bro, what was that? Oh, you're a nerd. sometimes you damage mechs through mods with that cheat weapon. That is Blockade. So if you didn't know, the Blockade mod, which only covers people from the front, it has more HP, but it doesn't cover you from the back. What Revoker does is, well, let's say you're facing each other head on, right? So they're hitting you in the front. So it hits you, what Revoker does is it hits you once in the front, and then it hits you once in the back. So it does one bit of damage from the front, and then 2 times that damage from the back, because it's, you know, you're dealing back damage. Since Blockade only covers the front, it'll block the first hit that comes in the front, but it won't block the second hit that comes out the back. So you'll die really, really quickly to Revokers if you're using a Blockade mod. So if you want to survive, your best perimeter. Can you do a tier list of mecha weapon designs? That would be interesting. What do you think about Mayor? What should I think about Mayor? He does his own thing. The devs should add promo codes for old players or for all players? Are you saying that new players shouldn't get it, or are you saying that they should add more promo codes that everyone gets, as opposed to only ones for new players? Because, yeah, they've only been adding ones for new players, which is kind of annoying. I'm actually surprised they didn't make one for Black Friday. I'm surprised they didn't make a promo code. Do you think the Hellfire should be able to pierce enemies like Howler? That would kind of make sense, yeah. I think it should be able to... I think it should have some level of, like, shield piercing. It should be able to bypass mods for the most part. But that's just my opinion. I have Tengu at 14 energy and I love him, but he's garbage compared to Mechs. That's true. I actually maxed mine. I'm gonna try it. A floating mech hanger. Bro, I'll have to. I could make an entire hanger out of legendary floating mechs. That's how many they freaking add. They make so many legendary floating mechs, and I don't know why. Like, I'm sorry, but it does get to a point where there's just too many. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. My favorite mech design is Redox, which is a floating mech. So it's not that I dislike floating mechs. Crap. It's not that I dislike floating mechs. It's just that I think that there shouldn't be that many of them. Yeah, you suck. Freaking idiot. You have like 1 HP. Stop. 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 Okay, whatever. Hate how the latest crate rush is OP but costs $15 for 1 token. Yeah. It is what it is, though. I mean, at least it's a really cheap offer. I think somebody said that they wish that they gave, like, free tokens for that. Again, like, you do kind of have to consider, like, somebody who buys it. It's actually more of a problem if a free-to-play player gets something OP. Because then they're going to be, like, let's say someone has, like, freaking 800 squad power. And then they get a rank 5 Deathwalker. And they're a free-to-play player and they never buy anything. So they get this one super OP mech. Either A, they absolutely steamroll everyone that they come across for the next, like, year as they progress through the game. For Spender, it'd probably only take a couple months, because they'd be willing to buy more resources. buy other stuff, get stronger quicker. For a free-to-play player to take way longer. Or that player's matchmaking would just be like so messed up that they would never be able to win. So one of those two things would happen. Either they win everything or they win like nothing. So like, nah, I'm not saying that it... I would love it if it were easier for free-to-play players to get stuff. Don't get me wrong. I think they should cut the price of everything, and I mean money cost as well as in-game like Acoin credit cost. I think it should cut all of it by like 70%. If they'd have to cut it by like 70% for me to consider it to be fair. Otherwise, I don't think it's fair. But you know, with that aside, you do have to keep in mind that it's like you don't want to give a new player a freaking rank 5 legendary mech right off the bat, because that's just wild. MD is floating as well. Yeah, it is the only floating mech that's not legendary, I think. Let's see if I can Lancer MVP today. I like old Redox more, new one is too anime. Now that's interesting. I don't really see it as an animated. I actually don't particularly like anime-esque designs that much. But I don't really see the new Redox as anime-ish. Either way, it's like, it's not so much the like details, it's the shape design. I think the shape of Redox just looks so cool. It's a really unique idea. Like, you don't really see mechs that look like that. How's Hellfire 16 on live server? I mean, it's about as good as you might expect, to be honest. It's not very good. It's sort of effective on Guardian, for whatever reason. I think the way Mech is going to add more than 32 energy is either... Hold on, prep is speaking. Going to add new mechs with more energy or add a mod that gives extra energy. I mean, there are several things that they could do. They could also make a grade past legendary, right? Like, maybe they're not actually going to add more than 32 energy, but instead they're just going to start adding, like, freaking mythic or whatever the heck they want to call it. New creative mechs past legendary. That's possible as well. There's a lot of possibilities. All of them, I would say, are rather equally likely. Okay, I can't say all of them are equally likely, but a lot of them are equally likely. It's just a matter of, like, what they decide to do, I guess. Now. Hi? Okay. Goodbye. I thought for sure I could kill him, but alright. I assume you died, Anscon. Yeah, get freaking flamed, idiot. Did I clear the days off of him? That's interesting. Might have just been a coincidence, I don't know. Caxerscape, bro. It's not even a question. The 211 is the OG. Okay, look, it doesn't get better than Scape 211. Archdemon, hello. Okay. I don't know if I already said that. Oh, nice. Accidental achievement. That's good. What do I know? I don't know. Kind of want to try Guardian with minigun. It's not as bad as you might think, yeah. I want to see a dash/top speed mod. The thing is, like, there's a lot of things that you could think of. Okay, take that for example. I could think of a lot of ways that could be really fun. You could put that on like a freaking a Guardian or something. That'd be hilarious. You freaking dash and then crash somebody. That'd be hilarious. But you already know that everyone would just use it on the already super fast dash mechs. They would. They just like they'd use it on the stuff that's already OP as opposed to using it on the stuff that would make it fun. And that's the problem with like coming up with different ideas, is that you have to assume that people are going to use it in the lamest, most meta-abusing way that they possibly can. And you have to assume that that's the only way that you'll ever see it, because that's probably the only way that you're ever going to see it. Lancer MVP? Oh, I didn't know. I wasn't paying attention. Nice. Did you already talk about the event crate? I don't have it, but it seems, I mean, it seems decent. Unfortunately, like, you know, some of the things in there are kind of terrible. Like, is it like Quantum Gun 10 or whatever the heck? As well as possibly some other stuff, I don't know. So if you did buy some tokens, what I would recommend doing is buying all of like the epic crappy weapons from the gear hub first, if you haven't already, just to make sure that you don't waste a token on a really, really bad item. Oh, Mr. Perfect. Hello. I didn't see you come in. Open your silver crates. No. I'm leaving them. Bro, I don't need blueprints for anything. This is what my mechs look like. Basically every single one of them is maxed. My weapons, if it's 8 energy or lower, I leave it at rank 5. Or rank 5 or lower. If it's 12 or 6, if it's actually 10 energy or lower, I leave it at rank 5. If it's 12 or higher, then I'll get it to rank 6, and then, you know, most weapons I don't bother maxing because it's not really worth maxing most weapons. The change means you gotta. Okay, no, look. There you go. Acknowledged. I already had the epic stuff. Ah, that's good. Yeah, that's definitely the way I would do it. Remove dash mechs and give no acorn compensation. Based. Now I'm tanking with style. Oh no. A question, how much time will it take to get Seeker, Mimicker, Soulless, Nomad, Deathwalker? I don't know. I feel, okay. They don't tell us how often. It was, hold on. It took 18, maybe 19 months for them to release Eclipse for free to play. there was 18 or 19 months. There was, hold on. Let me go to calendar tracking. A lot of things have been released like a year later. Available for in-game currency. I'm on the Mech Arena Master Database, which you can, the link to that's in the description of the stream, by the way, if you want to look this stuff up yourself. So Quantum Gun was made for in-game currency. Well, hold on. Is Cryo Launcher in August, I think that is. And then Quantum in September. Stormrack in October. Repeater in November. Okay, it looks like roughly one weapon each month. So do with that information what you will. But don't take that as law, okay? Don't take that as law. I'm literally just estimating based on patterns. So if you ask me, oh, well, how long is it going to take, you know, this, how long is it going to take for me to get this thing that's like 6 items down the line? Like, I don't know. It could be 1 month for each of those things. It could be 2 months for each of those things. So it's anywhere between like 6 and 12 months, which is not very useful. Like, could be 3 months. I have no idea. They don't tell us, and they purposely, also hello BMP. They purposely don't want to give, I've asked them for like a general, like how often do you roughly release thing? I've asked them for that like 100 times. They specifically and deliberately do not want to tell me because they don't want to be held to any type of release schedule. For whatever the reasons are, I don't know. It's not for me to say, but that is the way that it is. So if you ask me how long for this to be free to play, no idea. Your guess is as good as mine. That's all I can say. Hope Hemlock releases soon. I want to get it. 6,500 acorns right now. Yeah. Keep like 9,000 acorns. Yeah, I gotta say that, but to be fair, by the time you save up 9,000 acorns, it'll probably already be released. Huh? Got him. You owe Nihilus 10 streams worth of builds. For what? I mean, probably yes, but like for what specifically? To be fair, if he ever asked me to run something, I probably would. I don't think I've ever been like, nah, I don't want to do that. Unless it was something stupid. Then I wouldn't. The thing the description says yes. Oh, I know. Well, that was for new memberships or gifted memberships. Otherwise, I wouldn't really know. But yeah, I mean, if you ever requested one, then sure. I think it was even 12 streams worth of builds. That's probably true. Bro, I owe Pablo like 200 streams worth of builds. Right then. I noticed that the tier 9 4-star mechs had a lower base power rating than Ares or Sentinel, which are significantly lower. What do you mean? That shouldn't be the case. Might be a typo. Oh, let's go. 5v5. Is that a hemlock? Oh, Ryan. Okay. It's an Aegis. Do I dare? Damn. Thought maybe I could, like, nick him. Dang. Fair enough. Okay. One shot on this guy. There we go. Yeah, that dude does need to go. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, fair enough. I couldn't really move. Nice shooting with the nades, though. Guys. Thank you. I got you. I got you. Alright. Gotta get this idiot. They have a... Oh, interesting. That's really unfortunate. I tried firing before backtracking, but it did not work. It's another seeker. I can get him. Ah. They have the center. We have to make sure that they don't keep it. Oh, dang. Bro's shield just got freaking exploded. Yo, what was that? Okay, I guess I just didn't move enough. Yeah, I think I'm fine. Yeah, I think I'm fine. I can get him. Nice. I got him. I got him. I got him. Thanks. Thanks for the crash. Bro, he's got a... Okay, fair enough. He had a Revoker Panther. That's wild. I mean, I guess I just used this. I don't really know, bro. Ow. Die. Fellas, we need center. Post haste. Bro, is that a green? Nah, bruh. Get crashed, idiot. I freaking got him. No shot. Okay. And he's screwed. Actually, wonder if. Oh, I mean, I crashed him again. I don't know if that matters much. Nice. Get him. Yeah, get freaking wrecked. We got him, boys. We're gonna win on influence, I think. Ah, yeah, let's go. One for the achievement. You gotta go, alright, fish. No worries. Mimicker at 4 stars is 380 something, while Ares is 450. That doesn't make sense. Let me check. Oh, wait. 400 for rank 4. $376 for rank 4. Nah, it's not the same. You might have it switched or something, I don't know. Or it's because your Ares is like rank 4 level 7 or something like that. But yeah, also that's because Mimicer's a heavy mech. So it's gonna have less it's gonna have slightly less SP than like the power is like 987. But then compared to like a medium mech, like Seeker, it's like 1500. I don't know if that includes the mods, but I don't think so. But yeah, it's because the heavy mechs can equip higher energy weapons. So like a heavy mech with 16 energy weapons is about the same SP as a medium mech with 12 energy weapons. That's the reason that they're like different. Nah, it's alright, Ascon. I mean, you survived till the end, that's all that matters. That's not all that matters, but we won, and you survived till the end, and we won, so that's all that matters. I realized Mimicer is just a legendary paragon, yeah. Exactly, yeah. Now you owe me 12 builds. Oh no. Thank you. Does Mimicer get extra speed when stealth? Yes. Let's 12 euro. Hold on. Is it... Oh, it's actually more like 13. Yeah, if you want to pick it. If you want me to run something specific, just let me know. Much appreciated, though. Seems like something that needs working on, because a heavy doesn't necessarily have the same value overall. Well, yeah, that's why they have less SP. I agree, 13 builds is good enough. Okay. Yeah, no, that's why heavy mechs have less SP, is because like a heavy mech is because they end up with heavy energy or heavier energy weapons, which the weapons have more SP. So a 16 energy weapon has more SP than a 12, obviously. So like a maxed medium mech with max 12 energy weapons is roughly the same as a maxed heavy mech with max 16 energy weapons. The heavy will account for more ultimately, but not like a ton more, I don't think. How does Orion bypass every single mod layer to one-shot a Mechs Panther? Well, it doesn't just pierce through one layer. It pierces through the entire shield, right? So it'll deal damage to the first layer, but whatever pierces is just going to go through the entire shield. What's the best weapon for Seeker? Revoker, yeah. Is Orion good for endgame? What would be the best weapon for it? The best weapon for Orion's probably Stormrack, but you could use it with EM Rifle if you wanted something more ranged. Actually, EM Rifle Orion's pretty good. It's not like great, but it is pretty good. So the overall in 5 mechs will be roughly the same as 5 times 32 is 5 times 24 energy. If all of your weapons are the same level, yeah. So long as you have the mechs maxed and all the weapons are also maxed. Or, I don't know if it scales properly, but roughly. I know the highest the highest SP you can get is by using heavy mechs. So 32 energy mechs do generally, like, heavy mechs with heavier weapons does generally count for slightly more. So I do know that much, but it's not like a ton more, I don't think. I think like the most SP you can get is like 27,000, something like that, with like max everything. And that's with like all heavy mechs. If you did it with all medium mechs, I think it'd be like 25,000 or something like that. It's not a big difference. You're gonna go to sleep soon, last one? Okay, no worries. No worries, no worries. Yeah, it's probably, what, 9 PM for you? Flamethrowers. Well, it's freaking... Bro, I was having a spasm back there. I saw him just go and jump up. I'm not even gonna lie. I thought it was the bot just ascending into the freaking space. Like, I was like, okay, there he goes. Yeah, freaking get some. Oh, I almost had a bad day right then. Bro, this guy, he's like, please. Yo, wait. Excuse you? Nice. Please don't. Ah! Okay, fine. I'll just keep my distance. I might even kill him with the DOT. Aw, would have been funny though. Yeah, get freaking crashed, idiot. That's what you got. He's got Jovers. Oh, it's Jover for you. Hi. Please don't push me out. That's very scary. No, repeaters do OP. Oh, it was because of my mods? Yeah, my bad. In general, I think the SP is slightly higher for a medium mech though. Because he says just below 1,000, so it's like 9 something. My Mimicker was 9 something, but it also has a mod, so it's probably, in reality, it's probably like 8 something. Hi. Oh. Bro, is this Savant freaking Sentinel? I have not seen a Sentinel bot in a long time, actually. Damn. Almost got him. Nguing, or however you pronounce your name. Hello. Okay. How's this Hellfire compared to the 12 one? Well, it's about 30% stronger because it has 30% more energy. In general, I would say, like, it's a really short range weapon. And short range weapons do not typically work very well on heavy mechs. So, yeah. Interestingly, it's actually pretty solid on Guardian. I've been enjoying it a lot on Guardian. It might just be because of the cooldown modifier, though, to be fair. I'm not doing that. The only one I haven't tried is Scorpius, but I have no mods on it. I also haven't tried Outlaw and Onyx, so I might try Onyx. Onyx. Radius. No, that looks weird. This doesn't look that bad, actually. I'll use this one. And then for you, what do you got for me? Duration, damage, yeah, whatever. That's fine. 2 MVPs, I'm happy. Alright, take care. Do you like Path of Titans? I have not even heard of that. So, I'm gonna default to no. Good night, DJ. Take care. Would you say EM rifle is worth it anymore without mods? Nah. Unfortunately, all of them cost 8 coins too. I think it's the only legendary weapon. No, that's not true. Minigun as well. I was gonna say it's the only... Minigun and EM rifle are the only 2 legendary weapons that have 5 different energy variants that all cost 8 coins, which is terrible. Minigun at least is a good weapon to get, but yeah. If some of the EMs cost credits, I would say sure, go for it. But they don't. Chains are really good SP weapons. Yeah. It's mostly, yeah. And like in terms of optimizing, like trying to get the highest SP possible, you're looking for like legendary implants, specifically weapon implants. I think chain gun is the only legendary weapon that has more than 3 legendary implants. Because, like, otherwise there's Quantum Gun, but that's an epic weapon. I was thinking of putting EM on Light Swing. It would have... It's good without mods, but nah. Is there a railgun for credits? No, but there's only 3 railgun variants. Which is why I said that. I'm pretty sure there are other weapons that only have 2 or 3 variants that all cost 8 coins as well. I don't know. Off the top of my head, I'm not sure. EM Orion can literally control the battlefield if you simply keep your distance. Yeah. It is very good, but it's not like pre-mods, one-shot everything type good. But it is very good, I agree. Oh, bro. You freaking jumped. Get out of here, nerd. Guy's gonna mess me up. Yeah. Freaking wrecked. I'm gonna try to move up. Wait, do I want to move up there? You know what? Forget. I'm gonna go this way. I wanted to wait until his shield was gone. I didn't want to waste a quad rocket on freaking epic shield. Please don't. Ow. Why is it why did it have to have revoke? It could have had anything. Could have had repeater. Instead it had freaking revokers. Always, bro. Please. Aw. I mean, I shouldn't have spawned Outlaw in the middle. That's funny, actually, the fact that they catch 2 people. Oh yeah, freaking get freaking ratioed, idiot. No. No. Okay. Nice. Hello. For the block, I'm gonna mess you up. Oops. Just won my last Blockhorn token and I was about to get it, but it did the back spin thing. Yeah. They do that. See, I think they do that to make you think that you almost got. You didn't actually almost get it. The way that I think it works. Now, I don't know for sure. The way that I think it works is that, you know, you have a certain % chance of getting the thing. And then they basically, like, they know what the results are going to be before you even see the spin. Before it even starts spinning, your fate has been sealed, right? So they make it so that it spins a certain way, and then they'll sometimes put the main thing. They'll try to make it close. They basically, like, there's the thing that you're going to get, and then they generate all of the other things around it. So they make it seem like it's kind of close so that you're more likely to buy another token and try again. That's the way I think it works. You don't want to get it and get the freaking quantum gun? Yeah, so what I would recommend doing, since I don't, was there quantum and what else? I don't remember. There's some other, I think there was maybe another epic weapon in there as well. Buy it from the gear hub. So just get it with credits or acorns, whatever it costs, and then spin your token and guarantee that you at least get a legendary 10 energy weapon or a good mech. Actually, I forget what's in that event. It was mostly really good stuff. Mimicer's okay, but there was also Seeker and Deathwalker, which are both meta mechs, which is ridiculously, that's really good. Revoker 12 for 33, 4-star. Ooh. It's only rank 4, 33 bot. I don't know. It's up to you. I did it through the event. Oh yeah, some people got free tokens from, like, the thing on Discord, didn't they? Yeah. Yeah, buy everything, especially the epic stuff. Buy everything that you can, and then make sure that your token gets as the highest chance as possible to get the thing that you're actually looking for. Seeker, Deathwalker, Mimicer, Solus, Sentinel. Sentinel you can get for credits. Quantum 10, I don't remember. I can look it up. The Mech Arena Master database, I have it tabbed and I just, like, constantly reference it. So I can look right now. Quantum 10 is also credits. I don't know what other weapons are there. Did I say the Revoker's no way? I mean, worth it is completely up to you. It's a matter of how much money do you have and how much money you're willing to spend, right? And that's the case with anything. Will it be good? Yes, it'll be really good. It'll probably be your strongest weapon. But it kind of depends on, you know, how badly do you want it. Quantum Pod Viper Ember Revoker. Okay. Ember 10 is 27. Okay. So buy Sentinel for credits, buy Quantum for credits. You'd have to buy Ember 10 for A coins, which would be kind of annoying. But I think it would be worth it, just to guarantee that you... I mean, unless you're buying the A coins. If you're buying the A coins to get Ember 10, then, like, you may as well just buy an extra token for less money. Is Revoker and Eclipse OP? Yes. The most OP, actually. What do I have it on? Oh yeah, I have it on Onyx. I literally forgot what I had the Hellfire on. Let me... But yeah, I mean, like, 15 bucks. And wait, all of those... Were those mechs rank 4 or rank 5? I don't remember. I think it was rank 4. Even still. 15 bucks is really good. So, like... If you wanted to get 2 tokens, I could respect that. But I definitely would try to get as many of the epic stuff as possible before spinning any of your tokens, because you don't want to spin one of those things and then end up on something that you could have just bought with credits. Shows up by rank 3 Revoker 10 in the stores for $4. Damn. Nah, bro, I saw somebody else was saying it was for like 15, somewhere between like 15 and 20. I think. Yeah, nah, bro. $4 is a steal. I would get that. Okay. Yeah, even in offers, it'll cost you at least 50. I mean, on a good day, it'd be 30. Because I think they're rank 4. It's a $12 4-star. Yeah. Different people get different offers. And the reason they get different offers is it's mostly dependent on, like, how much you've spent recently. So, like, if you typically turn down their offers, then they'll usually give you cheaper ones. They're like, we'll break them this time. You suck. Hi. No. Bad. Bad boy. Bad boy. Bad. Thank you. Oh, no, no, more bad, more bad, more bad. Oh, okay, whatever. $10 for 4, 12 for 9. Interesting. Yeah, didn't, how much was it? Somebody said that there was an offer for the 10, and it was like 15 bucks or something like that, I think. I don't remember. Bro, how did my shield not get damaged, but I did? Unless that happened earlier and I just wasn't paying attention. Get out of here. What is the best attacker? Oh, a Seeker. Bruh, can't aim. He's gonna spawn on it. Oh no. Called it. Oh no. Well, I was reloading anyway, actually. And this reload's really short. So I'll take it. There we go. Uh-huh. Nice. Very fancy. Hold on. Gotta reload my freaking browser. It's wigging out. Surprisingly, it's not. It's not Mech Arena that's crashing this time. That's crazy. Who would have thought it was possible? Certainly not me. Loading, loading, loading. Bro, stream chats take so long to load for me. Here we go. I like their $30 offers for 4,000 A-coins, credits, and 4 champion crates. Those are nice. Yeah, the blueprints can be good. Actually, something you should keep an eye on, which, like, somebody mentioned this to me a while back. I hadn't thought about it before, but, like, I've been starting to, like, pay attention. I don't think there's any right now. But, like, the combo offers, like, they did one recently for Chain Gun, I think. Where it's, like, all of them are discounted. You buy all of the... It'll have, like, every single different energy variant for all the chain guns. Now, obviously, you know, it's not a great weapon, but, like, for someone, like, specifically for someone like me who already has all of them, that's maybe a bit niche to the situation, but, like, you know, hear me out. I have all of them, so, like, they give me a certain amount of, like, A-coin compensation for each of the ones if I bought it. But they give you A-coin compensation for even the ones that cost credits. The whole thing, if you were to get every single one of them, well, if I was to get every single one of them and get the compensation for the entire thing, it'd be like $80 for 21,000 A-coins. Which is kind of massive. Like, that's crazy. It's very cheap, but you have to have all of the energy variants of the thing that they're trying to give. But I just thought it was very interesting. Somebody pointed out, they were like, you know, I usually get my A-coins by buying, like, not those specifically, but, like, maybe things like this, where it's like, they wait until it's, like, really cheap, they get this, they claim the compensation, and then they get it for, like, a big discount. It's pretty good. Just used up all my free spins for the Blockhorn event, got all credits. Yeah. It could have been worse. I already had Blockhorn. I didn't get it from the event. I already had Blockhorn. And I already had it maxed. I've had it maxed for a while. I got 9 blueprints. And a bunch of credits. I would have preferred credits, I'm not even gonna lie. I would have preferred all credits, I should say. So it's $9 for 3-star. $16 for 4-star. That's respectable. Yeah, I get you. Getting it at higher star, yeah, it's easier to upgrade and stuff. It's cheaper, like if you end up buying acorns anyway. To rank it up. Yeah, just get it at higher rank. It's cheaper that way. They've been revising those combo offers now, so the acorn compensation around matches their $8,000 for $50 offer. Well, I'm talking about like the last combo offer thing that they had for it's like every energy variant of, I don't remember what weapon, I think it was chain gun. This was like less than a month ago. It was the last one that they had, and I did the math on it. It was like $80, maybe $85 for 21,000 acorns worth of compensation. So it's pretty good. But again, like, you'd need to have every energy variant, and if you bought every energy variant, it would cost you more than 21,000 acorns. So it's like, it's not, you're not gonna necessarily, like, you know, make a bank on it, but you get what I'm saying. Unless it's different for you, I don't know. That's what it was for me, though. I assumed it would be the same for everyone. They tried to make me buy Lacewing for 15 cents. Bruh, you should have gotten it. They're not going to give you anything. They're not going to give you mechs or weapons for free. I can tell you right now. What they want is your money, not your time. They don't care how much time you put into the game. The mech and weapon ones, at least. Got the Revoker offer, unfortunately, no implants. Well, you're in luck, because Revoker's like the only weapon that you could use no implants and it still feels OP. During the I'm not even joking. During the anniversary tournament that I played a while back, I had 2 Revoker builds, one on no, that's not true. One on Nomad, one on Seeker, I think it was what it was. I had no Revoker implants on my Nomad, and it was still so strong. It was still so strong. It's so stupid. Current one for Bastion says 8,000 on yours. Well, the mech costs 8.3 thousand-ish. Yeah. So, I'm not talking about those. I'm talking about the weapon ones specifically, where it costs, or not costs, but like it's for like every energy variant of one weapon. That's the one that I'm talking about specifically. No, because the ones with mechs and stuff, they usually don't even tell you what the total cost of the entire thing is. Usually you'll know the first one, and then you won't know the next one unless you actually bought the first one, which is a clear way of knowing whether or not it's going to cost you an arm and a leg, because it's definitely not worth it if they're not going to tell you how much it is. Whereas the Eclipse one is still 9.3. That's interesting. You're off for now? Alright, Beaver. No worries. Well, this is an interesting map. I'm gonna have to use this to start at least. Let's see. Oh, I barely got him. I'm gonna freaking die here, bro. Oh my goodness. I am a lucky man. So close. Yeah, he already used this thing again. Where that? Oh, come on, I freaking wasted that shot. Oh, no. That laser swing back there. He's like, please stop. Nice. Thank you. I'm not gonna go too far out. I got triple hemlocked, oh no. Nah, that does happen now. Surprised I haven't gotten triple hemlocked yet, to be honest. Kinda just waiting. Bound to happen soon enough. No, you suck. Aww. Please? No. Where did that... Where did that Deathwalker go? Okay, apparently he died. That was terrifying. I was not really expecting that. Bro came out of nowhere. Don't. Nice. Oh, hi. No! Ah! I think I hit the wall with my left one. If I didn't, I probably would have not... I probably would have killed him instead of dying. Skill shoe... You can tell I'm pay to win, but budgeting to pay all my bills. Look, Mech Arena is fun. Pills are not fun. There's a clear difference. It's a hierarchy of priorities there. Tetra rifle looks frustrating to use. I actually find it really fun. It's actually quickly become one of my favorite weapons. Mostly because it's very similar to long arm, and I've always liked how long arm felt. It can be tricky, but it's not frustrating. Not to me, anyway. Gotta do a top-down view of your hands, working the mouse and keyboard, bruh. Nah, I ain't that good. That'd be more cringe than anything. Well, plus I don't actually. I use a laptop, so what you're seeing me on is freaking just the built-in webcam. So like I don't even have an extra thing. I prioritize my wife not dismantling me. That's fair. But I think it's worth asking the question, how many implant parts would you get if you were to be scrapped? You never know. Alright, I think we might do a couple more. And then call it. It's back on. It's been, what? Probably like 4 hours. Oh yeah, 4 hours. Yeah, almost on. Almost exactly. I think my parts would be scrapped as unusable, damn. Post scraps for zero implant parts, that's crazy. The same map, bruh. Okay, whatever. You know what, I'm gonna start with this. Gamer build. Looks cool when you swirl it. Whee! Jump through the ring of fire. Eh. Nice, 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 maybe, nice, maybe nice, not nice, partially nice. No. Outlaws are not nice, I can tell you that much. Please. Oh, I was gonna get on myself. That's fine. Nah, he's gonna freaking crash me, bruh. Two-second Onyx cooldown is wild. Well, it's more like 3, but this is what Onyx cooldown should be normally. Actually makes it useful. Thank you, sir. Oh, that's real awkward for you. Ow! I mean, I say that and then I immediately get it too. Karma. Thanks. Run for it. Let's we can go. No. No. I see him. He's coming for me. I don't wanna. No. No, 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 no. Okay, thanks. Thanks. He's gonna crash me, bro. It's gonna crash you. No, he's gonna. Okay, I was gonna say. They can still take down that thing, you know. That's my bad. Bye. The Hellfire should be able to burn the ground, leaving AoE damage for a period of time. That would be cool. Actually, that might be what that one mech is gonna do. You know that one mech that they talked about? That had like freaking treads or whatever? My initial thought was like, damn, this is like... It's just another Scorpius. But you know, like after a while, actually, it kind of occurred to me, it might be more like a legendary cheetah. Which would be amazing. I hope it is. Depends on how it works specifically, but... Human 121, bro. I saw that, the first thing I was like, 211? No, it's not 211. Hello. I was happy when Guardian was used less, but now we have a new system crash. I agree with you, yeah. System crash... Okay, to be fair, it does only target like one guy. So it's significantly less just like... It's significantly less obnoxious than Guardian was. Guardian was kind of obnoxious, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even see the thing. It's kind of tiny. Like, bro, look, it's the same size as like a Redeemer. The diversity they're trying to bring to the game is respectable. I agree, yeah. And most of the mechs they end up balancing relatively well. It's just that the weapons are really, really unbalanced. They cannot balance weapons. I don't know. I was gonna say I don't know why, but I actually do kind of know why. But it's not something that they're going to be able to fix. Or not something that they will fix, at least not for a while. long reload is killing me too. Bruh, I know. I was concerned that like all of these freaking outlaw bots would just like be constantly crashing me, and that I'd never be able to use like anything with a long reload. Bro, minigun's my favorite weapon. Freaking imagine being a minigun user against like 5 outlaw bots. It's freaking GG for you. But it has not been that bad, to be honest. Anyway, yeah. Cheats minigun? Wait, what? Who said anything about cheating? I don't think they did. That was Sentry's stream. Okay, nobody. People don't know what you're talking about, so leave that for Sentry's stream. But yeah, I think I am going to call it here. It has been just over 4 hours. Why don't I open my crates? Well, because this guy keeps sending me invites and it's ridiculous. So what I'm gonna do... Ignore. Well, the reason I don't open is because, like, I already finished all of this. I get the number, whatever, 120 blueprints. I get all the blueprints that I need for the daily tasks, and then I just leave the rest, because all my mechs are maxed anyway. And all my rank, and all my weapons, heavier weapons, are all rank 6. So for the most part, I actually don't upgrade any of my weapons. I mostly just save it. I save up, make sure I have like 2 million credits so that I can max out any new mechs that come out. I'm going to need 2 million credits to max out Panther, which should happen relatively soon. Actually, hold on. Because we're pretty close. 230. 230 subs until I max out Panther. So when that happens, I'm going to need a solid 2 million credits. And then I'll need credits for... I used some credits to duplicate this thing. I'll need some credits to duplicate new weapons, to max out new mechs. All that kind of thing. I'm going to end up having to use A-coins to convert to credits, which is kind of sad. But mostly it's because I didn't get the Battle Pass last time. The Battle Pass last time was garbage, so I didn't get it. So I didn't end up with a lot of credits. A lot of extra credits, I should say. But, yeah, so, like, at this point, upgrading weapons is just a waste of my credits, because I need the credits for other stuff. So that's why I don't bother getting blueprints, because it doesn't really matter. Sometimes when something new comes out, like if it's like a new mech, and I know that I'm going to max it right off the bat, I'll open all of my crates, just to get see if I can get a couple, save myself some A-coins. Because I'll spend as many A-coins as it takes to max it out. Which is around like 20,000, by the way. Ping Iris. Do I have you on my list? I don't know. I mean, I'm ending the stream right now. But if you aren't on my list, then you have to send a friend request through Facebook or Plarium Play. Both of those are in the stream description. You can find the link and my Plarium Play ID. You could try Savant Panther then. Yeah, I'll try a lot of things on Panther. Actually, there's a lot of things that I think could be very entertaining. Like Stasis Beam's a must. Obviously, you gotta do Stasis Beam. But also like freaking Repeater 16, Ember 16, those would be entertaining. I think Particle Beam Panther is actually a build that I've kind of wanted to try. I think that could be pretty decent. What else is there? There's a couple other things. Fusion cannon. Viper Panther. Actually, Viper Panther sounds kind of baller. Disruptor I heard was decent. Graviton I'll probably try as well. I like my beam weapons. Howler maybe? Revoker's lame, I don't care. Quantum, excuse me. Savant as well, yeah. Jovers, chain gun. There's all kinds of fun weapons. I'd be trying almost everything, I think. Everything that has a 16 energy variant, I should say. I was going to use my 8 coins on ranking up Seeker, but now I'm thinking of switching focus to the Revoker instead. That's probably a good idea, to be honest. What do you mean duplicate? So, if you were to go to... You can go to the Gear Hub. Actually, I can go to the Gear Hub for myself. If I scroll to... There's one weapon that I don't have that this applies to, so I just need to find it. Cryo Javelin 12. So this applies to any weapon that has 10 or more energy. You can see there is only one of them in this picture. I go back. I click on, well, I guess there's this as well. I click on Helix 12. There are 2 of them. That is because I duplicated it by getting it to rank 6. So rank 5, equip limit. You get 1. As soon as you get it to rank 6, you get an extra 1. And that's how I'm able to use 2 16 energy weapons of the same thing on one mech. Because everything always, it starts with 1 if it's rank 5 or any rank lower than 6. You only get 1 to start with. You get the other 1 if you get it to rank 6. So when I say duplicate it, I mean I upgrade it, rank it up, get it to rank 6. Which can cost quite a few A-coins, quite a few credits. How does particle beam work? That's kind of an interesting question that I don't really want to get into that right now. That's probably going to take a little while. But you can watch some videos on it. Have you made a video about all scout mech hanger with meta weapons? No, because I find most scouts to be lame, and I find most meta weapons to be lame. I did it for like the noob mechs with meta weapons, just because like it was funny and challenging. But it wouldn't really be a challenge if I did it with meta mechs and meta weapons. That's just running like a sweaty hanger against a bunch of other people. Maybe, but not really my thing. I prefer some type of challenge. They should add 3 weapon mechs. Unfortunately, I think that they're never going to do that. They've told me before, and I've asked them about it. I don't know if I want to get into this because I've mentioned it before. It's kind of it'll take a couple minutes to like go through. But basically what I suggested was that instead of having, let's say, a mech with 24 energy with 2 weapon slots, you could use double 12s. You could have a mech with 24 energy with 4 weapon slots so that you could use 4 different 6 energy weapons. That would give you a reason to actually use and upgrade 6 energy weapons. That means, you know, that would make them not completely worthless. The same with 8 energy weapons on a heavy mech. So you could use 4 different 8 energy weapons on a 32 energy mech as opposed to just 2 16s. But they have said that they specifically want to avoid adding more than 2 weapons because they don't want to be too similar to War Robots, and they think that's kind of like War Robot-y territory. Even though I think it would be cool, even though I think Mech Arena could probably do it in a perfectly fair manner. Like, this is, to be fair, there's no objective difference between having 2 12s and 4 6s. There's just not. There's really not. But it would, also to be fair, it'd be really difficult to manage like all the, you know, like how do you manage 4 different weapons on a mouse that only has 2 buttons? Like, yeah. They've built the game around only having 2 weapons, and that's the way that they want to keep it. And I respect that. That's fair. I still think it would be cool though. But yeah. Appreciate everybody for stopping by. If you're not, if you didn't hear it before, or if you didn't hear it from me in the original like review video or whatever, Hellfire is not a great weapon. It is super, super weak. It's kind of cool looking, but it does not work very well, and I would not spend any amount of anything on it. But of course, that's up to you. But anyway, yeah. Happy holidays to everybody. It's Thanksgiving for Americans anyway, yesterday. So, happy Thanksgiving. Late Thanksgiving to everybody who celebrated that. But otherwise, you know, happy holidays for everybody else. Christmas coming up, all kinds of stuff. Hope everybody's doing well.